What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Starting a little bit earlier than usual, but I figured that would be something good to do. Basically, my schedule was set in UTC, I believe, so it doesn't include time zone changes or daylight savings or whatever. So, for a while, my schedule is set that I will start an hour earlier. That was never the case. There were two options, alright? I could either edit it and make it accurate, or, since I don't have a job at the moment, we can just start streaming an hour early. I assume I won't have objections to that. Anyways, we're gonna get into the Talos Principle. So let's go ahead and hop this game on, pop it in. We'll be all good to go. Shouldn't take too long to hop in. The Linux version of the Talos Principle seems to work pretty good. You know, I tend to have no issues. That's good, at least. Although, to be honest, like Proton and Steam and all that, they've been on the ball trying to get Linux running on this stuff, alright? So, things are surprisingly always working pretty well. You know, well, yeah, I mean, I could jinx it. That's always an option. But let's go ahead and hop back in here, see where we were at. I honestly don't even remember what the hell I was doing here. Alright, we're in 3 of... Okay. Was I supposed to do... Okay, I know that we're not complete there. Let's hang on a second. Alright, we got the star. 3, I just haven't done that. Alright.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Alright. I just like the fun puzzles, you know. Sure, yeah, there's a greater purpose, but I do like solving the puzzles. Not a big fan of hiding shit all over the place, though. That's honestly something I'm not too great about. Are you actually, like, doing anything? You're not beeping at me. Doesn't seem like it. Sometimes they give you some shit, you know? I assume... Not there. I'm going to wrap around the area real quick, just to see if there's, like, a hidden section that's kind of hard to see. What we got going on here? Nothing. I bet you there's like some super secret hidden thing. Watch. You just gotta run around enough. I mean, if you run around enough, that'll make things... You'll find what you're looking for, let me tell you. Wait, wasn't this the Minecraft thing? With the thing? Oh, yeah. Well, we've already done this, but... Maybe yes, maybe no. Ah, here we go. I mean, this is no surprise. We've done this earlier. Minecraft. It's a Minecraft. Wow. Okay. Anyways. We've already done that secret. I need to find out what's going on here. Nope, we've already read this shit. Come on, you guys need to be a little bit more secretive. We've already found all that stuff. I need to see what else is around here. This looks like a secret. No, no secret. Come on, you gotta have something here. I know this game enough to know that they like to hide garbage all over the fucking place, so give me like 1 second. I will not rest until I found that fucking star. How am I expected to solve these problems when my existence is so limited? Bacardi, version 99.2.0063. You love it, guys. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I know there are secrets around here. You can't fuck with me like that. I know. There's some bullshit in here. Alright, what about the other rooms? We'll get to puzzle solving. I just want to make sure that we do... I figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. The shepherd. Alright, dog. Seems like you figured it out. Congratulations, sir. Are you asking for the meaning behind the two messages? Because let me tell you, I can't give you that. Alright, well this one, hang on. This could be deceptively open, right? It's not hidden in darkness, but there is a very real chance that there might be something hidden in like a crevasse or... You never know. These games like to be weird, okay? I know. This shit is gonna be crazy kooky. Oh, I actually need to do this one. Alright, so I guess we're gonna just do a puzzle. The Eagle's Nest. Alright. What is this? No messenger will aid you until you have discovered their resting place. Return here and seek their counsel. Autoresponder. Okay. You're not gonna tell me shit, are you? Or where does that go? Hang on. Yeah, I can't do that while carrying an item. If I put this shit here... What did I just do? Okay. What it... Hang on. Alright, this doesn't help at all. So... If I go up here... Is there something... Whoa, hang on! I see something here. Is that another puzzle or is that a secret? I need to know. I must find out. I am seeking salvation. I'm salivating over the salvation. Salivating! I'm absolutely salivating. Oh, you fucker. Alright, well. Yeah, lovely, but like... How the fuck am I gonna get up there? That's the question. Well, hang on. Hold on. I can get in here all by myself like a big kid, but... How the fuck? Okay, well... I think I understand what I must do. Yes. Can I do something like this, right? Here's what I want to do. Can I take this box and place it, like, over here? Fucking let me up. God damn it. I can't place it there. Wait a second. Nope, it's gonna let me. Okay. So there has to be a way to block the lasers. I'm not sure. Oh, I guess you could do this. Like, just drop... Where... Did I drop that? Okay. I thought I dropped it in the tree. As far as I'm aware, we don't want that shit happening. Yeah, there we go. So just fly over, drop the boxes, and then you may or may not be able to unfuck this. Alright. This might not necessarily be how we're supposed to do it, but this is how I'm doing it. Oh, okay, so I have that. Grand. But, is that it? Is that all I have to do? No way. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. It's one of those games where there's always something hidden. It always makes you double question what you need to do around here. But I think I got what I needed to. There is a star here. I just don't know where it is yet. Alright, Tetris. Tetris T-block. We're coming for your ass. We've already went through these. Whoosh. Interesting. Can I pull that out? Nice. Alright, hang on. Excuse me while I figure this shit out real quick. So I think I need to take another fan from here. maybe not. That's fine. That's fine. We'll leave it there for now. We definitely need this, but I don't really know what for. Okay. Maybe to put on top of this? No. Why the fuck would I need that? What is this gonna do for me, though? It's not gonna block the laser. So, I need something else for this. This might be able to block the laser. Oh, it does. And it's standing on a reflector. That's interesting. I also see a secret hole here. Hang on. Yeah, see, now you're not going to do anything. Yeah, see this? All right. This may or may not be part of the solution. It could be an extra thing. I have no idea. I'm expecting secrets here. What is that? Okay, hang on. Is the solution supposed to be here? Or am I just doing the secret? I think I did that once. I won't give myself too much credit. I think I've done it before. Completely by accident. Wait, why is there a ladder there? Hang on. Hang on. I can't crouch. As far as I'm aware. Nope, don't reset. Yeah, I can't crouch. Okay. Yeah, I think the idea is to take one of these boxes and put it here. That blocks the laser, which that's great. The thing is I don't really need that because I already removed the fan. So maybe I can get... There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I suppose what I could do is get a third box, but I don't even know if one exists. I truthfully don't know. Alright, here's the thing. What is all this? Okay, there are fans that are blowing from here to there, and then there to where. It just goes here. Doesn't seem particularly helpful. I would like to be able to go through here. But that's gonna have to wait for a little bit. Okay. I would love to grab that damn box right there. But how am I gonna be able to do that? I don't really see a feasible way of that. Because it's not just sitting there to sit there. There's also what looks to be a room here. Hang on. I'm gonna need a fan. Excuse me. What does this lead to? Oh, you're not gonna tell me? You're not gonna share with me your secrets? You suck. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I may have a solution. There's no way. There's no way that you could do this, right? Like, well, let's give it a shot. Why not? Oh. Well, I don't think I have enough time. Yeah, and then it comes back on. Wait! I figured it out. Excuse me. Pardon me. Got it. It's a race. Drop. No! Damn it. Alright, one more time. Oh. Didn't work how I wanted it to. There we go. Thank you, taking that. Okay, we're not done here, though. We are far from finished here. Yeah, we got it. That's great. Not quite what I want to do just yet. Okay. So how are we going to manage to get that other box? There's a box that's sitting up here. The goal is to get that one. I don't know how that can be achieved. Unless... Now see, that's just hanging there. I don't even know if it's possible. Wait, what's this? Hang on. Excuse me. I'm not gonna be able to see what's in there. I think this is doable. We just need to figure out, like, what exactly I need to do to get the shit that I want. So, I want the damn box that's sitting up there. I don't know how to get the damn box that's sitting up there. That is the problem. Wait. Is it possible? Excuse me 1 second. I wish I could just do this, like Minecraft. Doesn't seem possible. Let's try this. Oh. I was hoping that it would, like, push into the fan and go up stacked like that. But no. Instead, we've just undid the puzzle. Damn. I don't know how this is supposed to be done. It's always fun to figure these out, but there is a possibility that I'm just doing something wrong. Or that this has led into some other puzzle. I need a cube there. Unless there's a way to put a cube there, I don't really see that. It might be advantageous to come back, unless there's something that I'm missing. I don't know. Hang on. What if I put these two bricks, like, right here? Maybe then there might be an opportunity to get up there? Ah! Come on. Oh! Wait, there's a fan underneath it. For sure. I think there's a fan underneath it. Hold on. Oh, shit. Well, fuck, man. I don't know where that goes. There's a fan underneath it. I don't know. Yeah. It might be one of those instances where I just need to figure out where to put our shit at. Or if I can grab a reflector. But see, here's the thing. I don't know where the power for that box would go. I don't know. I also can't really get up there enough to pick it up. So there's no guarantees in this actually working. No guarantees haven't stopped me before, but... It could be that it could simply be that I need to come back. That is an option. That it's just like some other part that I haven't completed yet. Oh, how did I do this? I can't jump. I don't even know how I did that. Oh, apparently you can just do that all the time. Man. If I can just find out how to get up there, life would be so good. Alright, how far can I go? Let's see. About here. Put it down there. Put it on top. This might help. Ah, shit. Come on. I don't even know how the fuck I did it. I did it. Okay. I'm a little closer. No! You motherfucker. Shit. God damn it. I don't know how I'm doing that. It's working somehow. Don't ask me how exactly I do it. Wait, what if I stack a bunch of shit on top? Like put the fans on? Oh, God damn it. It seems to work better if I do this. Oh, fuck. It happens every now and then. Do you have just run into it? That seems to be the case. Well, hang on. We might not actually need... We might just need it to be... It can be a little closer if I can somehow get my ass up there. It just feels just a tad bit too far. Remove it a little closer. There we go. Alright. Come on. Thank you. I'm stuck. Shit. Wait. Put it down. Put it down up there. I think I can just drop it. Ah, come on, man. Oh, I think that was it. No! It, like, pushes you off. Ah, you suck. Okay, hang on. Fuck, man. Okay. Let me explore around the map otherwise, you know, besides where I'm looking at right now. I just want to see if maybe, perhaps, possibly, there is some other way of getting around here. What if I stack these boxes here? Oh, see, but here's the thing. How the fuck do I get up there? Well, let's just see if there's anything there, right? This looks like where I'm supposed to go. We might be in the right spot. Hang on. So I think we had the right spirit. We were just going at it at the wrong attack. So if we do this, and then we put all this shit here, we may potentially have a solution to our problem. We'll see. The thing is that it sucks ass doing that. See, because, like, there is a paved road. You go over there, you put the boxes down, there's a paved road here. Unless there's a small part. I don't know. I definitely can't just put this here. Well, you can, but... And you have to deal with that. Yeah, it likes to stop your momentum. It doesn't just push you up. The game's a little smarter than that. It won't let you just fuck that up like that. Ah, shit. That sucks. Maybe there's another point I can go from. Maybe there is another point I can come from. Well, what's the point of this? No, seriously, what's the point of this fan here? Probably doesn't do a whole lot. Wait. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, see, this isn't gonna help me, though. I don't think so. I don't think this is gonna help me. Maybe? No, there's no fucking way. No, no way. No way. Yeah, see, that didn't help at all. Well, fuck. I mean, there's multiple ways to get... Well, there's multiple points of potential entry here. It seems like I need to be either in through that wall right there or over there. The question is what's the easiest to get through? Maybe here? Maybe I can somehow get it here. No, I need you to place it like here. Thank you. If only they made this easier. I know where I must be. I just don't know how I get there. How can I arrive at my destination? I don't know, man. That's just kind of crazy. I think we already... to be fair, I think we already tried putting this here. It didn't work. Yeah. I see the ladder. This might be the exit and not the point of entry. It just seems like something the game would do. Won't let me drop on top. Whoa. Alright, shit's a little funky. Alright, but hang on. Fuck, man. How do I get over there? Shit. Okay. So this takes me up higher, for sure. Now... yeah, the question is how the fuck do you get there? This takes me up higher, which gives me more of a possibility of jumping from here. The other side, down that way, there is another fan, it just doesn't take me very high. That's the problem. Well, hang on. Perhaps... is it one of those solutions where I have to just, like, go... well, hang on. Well, what's the point of this fan here? Hang on. Let's figure this out real quick. What is the point of this fan? It doesn't really, like, fly me that high. So, what about the boxes? Yeah, see, that doesn't really do anything. There is... okay, so there is a strange thing. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't have anything to do with the solution of the puzzle. There's a lot of stuff that just... I mean, that was used to push the box out. I got that part, right? However, My confusion is there's a fan here. That doesn't do much. It really doesn't. I don't think I can get over by there anyways. As I've checked above by looking up there, there isn't really anything there. We can check again. This doesn't look like where I would come from. Well, I mean... honestly, who knows? Interesting. I don't know. Always doing these extra steps after solving the puzzle is always the hardest part. But it's also the most satisfying. Oh. Maybe that was how I was supposed to block the thing. Doesn't matter, I figured it out anyways. Okay, well, hang on, let's try this. That pushed it that way. There's no way that the solution has to be, like, putting that shit like that and then bumping against it. Because it doesn't even move it in the right direction. Wait a second! Can I? Hold on. Oh, wait. I was wondering if I can make, like, a platform using the fans and hop between them. But... that's definitely not possible. No fucking way. I don't know. Honestly, if I knew, it would make this so much easier. I know where I must be. Yeah, this isn't gonna help. Well, that's annoying. So how the fuck do you get there? I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look around some more. There might be some other way or something. We've already got the main solution down. The question is getting up. Why is there a ladder there? In what circumstance would you get down there? It would just make him hop over. So it's not like I can climb up there and, you know, get across that way. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really see anything that would involve anything over here. So my only guess is that I have to climb up either this wall or the wall over there. There's, as far as I'm aware, those are the only two options I see. However, it isn't very easy to do. Yeah, man, that kind of sucks. And there's no way that I can just, like... oops, that's not what I meant to do. Hey, fucker! What if I put, like, a block here? No, there's not enough height to do that. I need to get over there. There's a secret area right here that goes into there. How do I get in there? Wait. Maybe I'm doing this in the wrong steps. Hang on. Maybe it's possible to do it this way. If the game lets me. No. It's not gonna let me do it. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it. Shit, man. There's gotta be a way. There's also a box here. There's a box there. And, like, getting rid of the reflector of the box, that doesn't help me at all. It doesn't in the long run help me getting the third box. Well, actually, if I can get that third box, and that's actually something I could pick up, I could use it where I stack two and then pick that one up, and then I have one, and I just hopscotch across. But right this moment, I don't really see a way of accessing it. Which is the problem. Just the way how these games work, I guess. Alright, hang on. I would love it if you glitched out and that actually allowed me to walk through here. Why is it just the polygons that glitch and not the collision? I want to win the damn game. Can I climb on this? No. Everything's set to, like, bump you off if you try to, like, cheese the collision. Which is very nice game design if you don't want people to cheese it. It's very bad for me because I want to get over there. And there's no feasible way of managing that for me at the moment. Ah, man. And I tried doing this hopscotch thing where I jumped down on a stack of boxes. That didn't work. Maybe... You know what it probably is? Maybe I'm getting a little too, like, greedy with the actual distance I want to achieve. So if I can just stack these two here, and then do this. Oh, fuck. Well, see, now it pushes me a little too hard. Maybe right here might do it. Let's try it again. Maybe it'll work. Slightly different approach. See, it doesn't seem like it's enough travel to get across. Like, there's not... I definitely can't just sprint over there. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, see? Maybe if I get some momentum. Hang on. If I run in here, fucking... Oh, it's so close! So close, yet so far away. I feel like I'm, like, right there. That's the most annoying part about it. It feels like I'm almost there. Let's see. Yeah. Shit, man. If someone knows that I can't get here right now, feel free to chime in. Because I've been trying to do this for a while now. And if it is something that I cannot achieve, I would prefer to not waste people's time. Right now, I feel that I can do it, and that's why I'm here. Holy shit, I did it. I fucking did it. I'm here. I've accomplished it. Oh, you son of a bitch. I need a box. You sack of shit. Oh, man. I need a box? Wait! I know. I know what I must do. I know. Excuse me. No. Come back here. Yes! Okay. We are accomplishing things here, guys. Okay. Alright. So we got that up there. Now what? Perhaps I can do the same thing? Or maybe I don't need to collect that. Maybe, and hear me out, maybe that box doing that is enough to reflect red light into another chamber. And that will allow me to unlock the star. I will give it a couple of shots trying to grab it. If it doesn't work, we will continue to the next puzzle. But I think we may be on to something. Yeah, I don't think I can pick that up. I don't think that's possible. But fuck. Alright, it's just a little too far away. We need to, like, put it there. Alright. Yeah, not gonna happen. I think that... Here, let's walk out of here for a second. Hang on. I think that... Alright. I just want to see. Can I see that hanging out here? I mean... kind of, sort of. Yeah, you can... Yep, okay. Where's that noise? Yeah, just maybe. Maybe I can go from there to another test. Which one have I not completed yet? Honestly, it doesn't really matter if it's been completed or not. What matters is if it needs the red light. Look at that. Look, 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 look. You can see it. You can see it hovering here. What needs a red light? Did I complete this already? Look at that. Look at that. I got it. Okay, it's... Fuck. It's possible. It's possible. It sure as hell is possible. Oh shit, wow. Hang on. Alright, hold on. What I need to see real quick. Has this one been completed already? It has. It has been completed. Cool. So there's no reason to bother about the actual solution to the puzzle. However, it may be required. It may be required. Look at this. There's my star. Okay, now... Alright. I have that. Now, I assume I just need to connect you. Or are you not working? You suck. You're kidding me. I have to block the blue laser? Blue laser's being a bastard. Alright, hang on. We got this. We got this. We can do it. We can absolutely do it. It's possible. It certainly is possible. What's... Yeah, that's that fucking blue laser. Alright. Stand by. Ah, you fucker. Something like this. Come on. Okay. I don't know what exactly I'm doing right now. Like, I'm triggering it, but not permanently. Is it possible to take that reflector down? Perhaps, maybe. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. But I don't know what that red laser turned on. The issue is that the blue laser is crossing the beams. And we can't do that. But what does that red laser do? Oh, it did it. Oh. You just had to do it once. We're done. We got it. Can you believe it? Now, I think there was only one star here, correct? Yes, there was. That's it. That's all of them. In Area 3, we achieved it. 1, 2, and 3. Let me make sure. Zone 1 was done, right? Yep, that's correct. All right. Zone 4. And there's 2 stars here. Let's hope at least one of them's easy. Alright. What's going on here? Still can't access the network. Osiris.txt. Blank knew it was the truth. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in the journey through the dust. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great. If you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus and carefully unfolded it before the dying man. And the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths, which threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven by Neith, there were also there were marked dangers that a traveler must face. Also, there were great walls of iron, and none of the gods could cross. The gates made of the purest light, and so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. Arcade Journey 84.txt. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. The lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. People are dying. Chat log _Charlie_7.txt. Flower 4. Man, you know what really freaks me out? Charlie on the rocks. What? Follower. The human body decomposes quite quickly, so the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Charlie. Dude. Flower. But computers and books last a long time. So all our messages, our ideas, our books, they'll be out there. Our porn, says Charlie. Flower. Even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. Will be gone. But the works of Aristotle will still exist. So you will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lauder, Blade Runner, Cyber shit, or was that, what is that? That's Cyber Pussy on Planetron 6. Flower, Shakespeare, Byron. Hell, even video games. Charlie, blank Overdrive 3, Seattle blank, Dutch blank Cascade, the blank of the blank mountain. Flower, what the fuck, dude? Charlie, yeah. Imagine if aliens find those. Imagine if aliens find our porn. Charlie's a fun guy. We like to have fun around here. Okay. So, what I'm gonna start doing again, it's gonna seem a little crazy, but I'm gonna start running around across the damn walls because there tends to be a lot of hidden stuff. Stuff that is visually obscured to make it harder to be able to find any of the secrets in this area. So the result is you have to do this, at least for me. Because a lot of that shit I can't catch myself doing. Or finding by my own. So I need to do a little bit of weird shit for a second. What? What was that? So it says I'm out of bounds here, but that's not the case. Just a minor glitch, I suppose. Nothing there. We're on a journey here, folks. Trying to discover what needs to be discovered. We shall find our hidden porn. Oh, I thought I found a secret room. I was about to shit myself. Shit was actually gonna come out of my ass. Okay. Nothing else here? Okay. Well, we have, what is that, the Sphinx? What is this? Oh, it's a recording.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
But as stated in that article we saw, the chemicals in our brain that control memory pretty much disappear fairly quickly. The burning heat always looks to the highest peak. The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. Thank you. Illiteracy is, reading is hard, just in general. Every now and then, it's hard to read text. Anyways, what is this over here? Shit, where did I start from? I feel like this place is fucking huge. Okay. Epithet. Child Program V17.1.0076. Codename @terminated here. Logic Fatal Flaw Series Firmware. Final Memory Dump. Life Short. Progency Programs. Dog. Dog died here. Dog died a second time. Interesting. Alright, let's start with a simple puzzle. I feel like there's some shit here that I need to go look at later. Oh, I don't have the right shit. I might actually, let's go back to the hub world real quick. There might be some stuff that I need to unlock. I need the other item. Cool, thanks. I forgot that I needed to ensure that I have all the correct stuff to solve the puzzles. This is how the game has progressed, after all. Alright, you've now unlocked the play button. Alright, I don't know what the fuck this is. Cool. Did I come from 4? I think I finished 3, right? Yeah, 3's completed. 4 is not. Alright, let's try that again. Play button, here we go. What the fuck is this? Record? Okay. This is gonna be kind of strange. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I'm only one here. Sheep, version 69.1.053. Okay. I think I understand the premise here. Yeah. Got it. Oh, well, I'm fucking stupid. That's for sure. Yeah, I get to watch my ass doing that. Just stop that for 5 seconds. Here's the problem. Hang on. Is it possible? Hang on 1 fucking second. Oh. Fuck! Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, god damn it. No, I gotta fucking do it again, you son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. And I'm gonna do a little jig, do a little jig, do a little jig, and then fucking hit stop. And I'm gonna take that shit back. Alright. You son of a bitch. Alright. Mine. Successfully engage in co-op mode with yourself. Thank you. We did it. Look at that. Aren't I just a smart little goober? Alright. What's going on here? Have you tried crossing the laser beams? Makati, version 9.2.0065. Oh, look, another puzzle, and another voice telling me I'm special, and another broken down computer with fragments and nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Dog, version 55.1.3543N. And dog died. That was the end of it. Self-help tutorial. Well, first things first, I need to figure out what I need to do here. Well, I guess... Alright, if I hit that switch, that's what I need to do. There we go. Right? So we sit here for a little bit, and I'm gonna run back. Thank you. Look at me. Nice. Okay, so I think all I really need to do to solve this is to just hit record again. And then I'm gonna whoop. Alright. Play. Alright, come on, dude. Thank you. And I don't think there's much else over here, right? Yeah, this looks like those puzzles where there's not much else attached to the world. Unless I'm stupid. Which is a possibility. Alrighty. Now what remains is regular Tetris piece. What does this use? Same thing. Double plate. Alright. This has got to use, yeah, another one of these. Alright. And get off and play. Ah, see, but here's the problem. I see. Here's the mistake I made. I have to have him hit on that one and then hit on the other one. Watch. So we just do this. We sit here, we fucking... Alright, yep. Plenty of time. Hit the other one. And that should be enough. Thank you. Yep. Took way too long to do that. There we go. And there doesn't seem to be anything else around these parts. Alright, thanks, me. We got it. Alrighty. So what remains... Is there there's 2 stars here. They will end up using the replay machine, that's for sure. Which is going to be interesting to do. I've yet to see how we're going to get these 2 stars. There are 2 of them in this area. That's what's concerning for me. Alright, where's the machine at? Thank you. Alright, that'll be good enough. Perfect. Now... Alright, cool. That's cool and all, but, like, how am I gonna stop that? The hell is this? What the fuck? How the hell am I gonna be able to do that? I need to disable both of these lasers here. How are we going to achieve that? Nothing else is there. That would be cool if I could just, like, hop on in there, but... No, the game's thought of it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to block these things. I just don't know. I guess we could do it that way. Yeah, I guess, well... Yeah, wait, but hang on. How the fuck am I gonna do that while I'm... Wait a second. Can I do this? What if... No, it doesn't restart. Okay. Because last time it did restart the position of that. But unfortunately, that's not possible. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the process of disabling both of these lasers. There's 2 sources, so I'm probably going to have to record myself blocking one of them. But I think... Let's see. Put that down. See, this is interesting. I'm trying to, like, step it all out. And the reason why is because I'm thinking, like, okay, I think you're just going to record me doing this. I think we can do that. We'll do it for, I don't know, 12 seconds. See, the problem is, though, is that that doesn't fix the problem. Not quite. Yeah, so it's off. But then, like... Oh, there's a big timer. Got it. Okay. Alright. Problem solved. No, don't record. Shit. Alright, hang on. So there's a big timer in between the cooldown for that. So let it block. We'll do it for, again, like another 12 seconds or something. Right? We do that. And then we're gonna stop. Got it. Get rid of that fucking fan. Beautiful. The fuck? Okay, I was gonna say, like, what the hell? Okay. Done deal. I still don't really know where the star is gonna be for this area. There's 2 of them. Perhaps... I don't think it's written on these places, but we'll try. Yeah, alright. Nah. I don't think it states where the star is, unfortunately. I imagine it's probably on the Sphinx or something, but who knows. Yeah. Doesn't say anything about a star. Yeah, I think you just kind of have to figure it out. Which, I mean, at this point, fuck. I have no idea. Let's go ahead and go to the next puzzle. Was there one down here? Solve that one. I believe I solved this one. Yeah, for sure. Alright. I'm gonna go to the one to the left. See if we can figure out where the star is at after we figure out the rest of these puzzles. A box up high.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone!
Okay. What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of me garden. Me garden! Alright, well, let's see if we have a replay device or something. Yes, no? Maybe not. No, it doesn't seem like it. Which would make this so much easier. Well, let's go get a second reflector. That's obviously what we're gonna need. It's not gonna allow me to do this, right? There's no feasible way it'll allow me to do what I want it to do. Well, we can do that. Well, no, we can't. Not from here. Alright. Easy solution, right? Do what we did originally, which was this. Plop this down. Okay, that's strange. Okay, so we can get a... Oh. I was gonna say, can we get a reflector for that? What is this supposed to be? Wait. I know what it's supposed to do. Of course I know what it's supposed to do. It's also supposed to contact this guy over here. There we go. Connect those all up. Sit it down right here. Oh, you son of a bitch! Come on, man. Well, alright. We're gonna have to work on that later. We'll get back to that later. But for now... There we go. Blue. Alright, what we could do... This is gonna be really inefficient, but, you know, we could just stick this here... Yes, hopefully? Don't interfere with the beams, please. I just want this. Perfect. Okay. So, overall, what I did was correct. That was the last solution for this puzzle. So, all I needed to do is just redo what I did. I just did it in the wrong order. I need the box to stabilize the reflectors. Easy solution. We got this. No problem. Here we go. Put this down. Now we're gonna take this. Bam. Bam. Hang on for 1 second. There we go. Just need you to connect that way. There you go. Done deal. Oh. Well, maybe not. I was thinking that would solve it. It's not high enough. Which is a damn shame, isn't it? And here I was thinking we have this problem solved. Okay, but well, hang on. Let's not give up immediately. Well... Okay. Done deal. We can't get that reflector to go straight down that way. I thought that was the solution. They did put a gate there. Whoops. They knew my brain was too big. So instead, I had to put another reflector here. My bad. Little did I know. I was too smart for this game. But we're done here. For now, at least. There might be a way... Does that reflector go high enough to go into another test? It might potentially do that. Maybe for this over here. I don't know, that Sphinx is a little bit high, so... It may interfere with what I'm trying to do, but I don't know what I need to do just yet. The right angle? Oh, there's more of you fuckers. Hey, you suck, dude. I fucking hate your shit. Anyways. Is there anything? Okay, there's that. Gotta take a look at that. Hang on. Yeah, well, we could totally do it the easier way for sure. That would make life so much easier. Alright. Now, how the hell are we gonna do this? I assume it's titled the right angle because we need to have it in a way where it takes the least amount of time to interfere with the robots. I would say right around here. Yes? Maybe, perhaps, probably. But who knows? Well, it's likely that I'll need to take this, do this, put it on top of there. We can also connect it to that at the same time. Get a nice even solution going on there. There's a fucking fan over there. What is that? That's definitely where the other star is at. Yeah, perfect. Cool, we got the base puzzle solved. Now we have to find out what we're gonna do about the rest. Hello? What are you? What are you turning on and off here? Oh, that? Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna turn this shit off real quick. I don't really care about that right now. I am more interested in finding out what the fuck is over there. And we're going to. Mark my words, we're going to find out. There's a star. There's a fan. Interesting. Okay, here's my question. Why the hell... Huh. What's up, Blaze? Welcome in. We're trying to figure out how to get this star over here. It's not immediately apparent, but neither were the other, neither was anything else in this game, so. I don't quite see the light just yet. Can I jump on top of these? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I don't even think it would help, honestly. Well, maybe. This is definitely not how you're probably supposed to do it. But if we cheese it, that would make me a little bit happier. So, okay, the question is how the fuck do you get up there? And I mean that seriously. There's a fan. Which, like, how the hell... How the hell is that supposed to do anything? Got a couple of boxes. Is there another box that I can use? I doubt it. Yeah, what is that shit? Why is that there? That's to get me out. Yeah, that's to get me out. Cool. But I need to figure out how to get in. You need to figure out how to get my ass in. Shit. I don't think any of this stuff here helps me at all, honestly. Can I jump up here? Alright, this is probably not gonna happen. But I don't see the need to get over the wall. Well, the stars are optional. I've already solved the puzzle. You can just leave. However, if you want to complete the game, you need to get all the stars. The game keeps stuttering, and I don't really know why. There must be some way to do it. There must be some way. Just at the moment, I'm blanking out. That does that. That's useless. That doesn't help me at all. As far as I'm aware. Unless... there's no way that, like... yeah, not gonna happen. Okay, it was just looking, just looking. Oh, shit. That's the problem. How the fuck do we get up here? It usually comes to me in a premonition. After jumping around for 15 minutes, we end up finding it out. Give me a second. I'm gonna explore a little bit just to see how we can get... can I get over here? Nope. Absolutely not. That's out of bounds. Oh, there's some QR codes there that I missed. I'll check those out. Might as well, because I didn't look at them while I was solving the actual puzzle. Where's the reflector? Oh, well, see, now we gotta set up everything all over again. But I will read those QR codes. I'm curious as to what they are. Which may result in the death of me. There we go. Perfect. Where were these QR codes at? Over here. Alright. In front of the deadly mines. It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am. Reset, rebooted, reborn? I will tackle these challenges anew. Epitaph. Child Program V72.2.0103. Codename Samsara. Terminated here. Logic. Program failed to pass random memory test. Final memory dump. Being torn limb from limb by machine for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Progeny Program Samsara V72.3 Series. Interesting. Being torn limb from monsters seems less and less appealing. They're all a bunch of pussies. You just need to do it. You just need to do the puzzles enough, and then you'll get all the shit you need to do. You just need to persevere. It's not a test of logic, apparently. It's a test of patience in multiple ways. It's testing my fucking patience because I want to get the hell over there to get the damn star. Look at it, guys. There's a gold star right there. Of course I'm gonna want to get it. I've been wanting gold stars since kindergarten. You're telling me you have a 3D spinning one over there? I absolutely want it. Meaning they can procreate? Yes, they do have a progeny program. Progeny program. That's technically what I have been birthed. I have been birthed. Now I need to figure out how the fuck to get over here, and I don't really see an immediate way as to how this happens. I really don't. A part of me thinks it has nothing to do with the left side here. But I'm honestly not 100% sure. It probably isn't as simple as just, can you jump up and place the block beneath you while looking? Yeah, see, I've tried doing that. The game doesn't like it when you do that. You can certainly do it while you're standing, but as soon as you hit the spacebar, you can't place shit over here. I have tried that. It's not great. Doesn't seem to work. What I can do is sit on the lap of this this guy over here. The game does allow you to do the. Excuse me. The game does the. You son of a bitch. The game did allow me to do that. There we go. Thank you. Usually not as weird like that, but apparently we just have to be like that sometimes. Maybe you do have to do like a little bit of a hopscotch. What if you did have to do that? Hang on. Excuse me. I'm just gonna bounce on your lap real quick. Don't get any funny ideas, buddy. Wait, but what if I... Hang on. What if I take this... Yep. Can I pick the block up? Pick block up. Block? No. Alright, so that's not gonna happen. It is going to be one of those puzzles. We had that issue before where we had to figure it out and it took about like half an hour to do. But I would like to persevere. Maybe the solution is here in this man's lap. If we continue to bounce on other people's laps, we may potentially find the solution to all of our problems. Excuse me! You've let me do this before. I don't know why it's a problem now. You son of a bitch. Oh, hang on. Let's think about this rationally for a second. Okay, so I get on this guy's lap, I get over here, that leads me to what? Fuck off. Anything, nothing. Literally nothing. So, what if... Well, this guy's not gonna work. It's too far up. Yeah, see? We can only get a glimpse at his crotch, but we need to sit on the full lap to be able to proceed any further. So... Wait a second. What about right here? Can I just get out of bounds? Hey. Hey! Hey! Fuck up there, you fucker! God damn. If only you made it easy. I know where I must go. I see the star. The star is right there. You make it in such a way where it's not immediately apparent as to how the fuck I get up there. Does it have anything to do with the monster? It definitely has nothing to do with that robot. If I fuck with that robot, I will not live to see my next birthday. I don't know why I need to do that. I'm compelled to do so. Can I stack enough shit? Is it possible to get on his crotch without the block? Get up there, you fucker! No. If only there was a third block. If there's a third block, I can make like a fucking L shape and get up there. I don't know. gonna take a small break for a second. We'll look at it in a second. I'll just be right back. I have returned. We're back at it again, guys. Give me a second, just adjusting my microphone a little bit. Pardon the noise. Okay. Back to finding the gold star. Or, well, we know where it is. We just don't know how to get to it. That's the problem. There's a slight incline here. Maybe it's possible to get in through here. Honestly, I don't really see how else you're supposed to get to it. Let me take this other block real quick. Let me see the other side. There's some shit up here. Now, before asking, which we have been asked before, I cannot stack the boxes on top of each other, like jump up and place them. The game doesn't like it when I do that. Why? Because it makes all the puzzles significantly easier, and the game doesn't like to be easy. Well, in some ways it does. In other ways it doesn't. All the extra shit, that takes a lot more effort, unfortunately. What if I... Okay, so there's an incline here, right? Can I jump? It doesn't look like it gives you enough space, but I want to see if I jump from an incline. I feel like there's something to do with these fucking palm trees here, but I might just be on crack, actually. Yeah, unfortunate. And yeah, we can't jump up and click to drop. Doesn't let it happen. You can drop it while standing. That does that, but it's not very useful for my particular use case, so there's no reason why I bother with that. I don't know, man. It's so close and yet so far away. How are we to do this? Let's take a look around the rest of the map. Maybe, perhaps, probably there is a way to get in here through another test chamber. And if that's the case, I really do want to go out of bounds. That's honestly what I want to do. There's like an incline down there. Is it possible? Have I looked at that? Oh, it leads to nothing. Or at least it seems like it does. A part of me does wonder, like, if there's a secret here. This star seems like it would be so easy to do, though. I don't know. It is one of those situations again. Ah! God damn it. Yeah, what if I get the boxes in a weird angle? Listen, the test is called the right angle. Maybe there's a potential way to get these in a way where it'll let me jump up to. No, unfortunately not. That just sucks, honestly. I might have to Google search it. Yeah, let me do it real quick. That's probably what we're gonna have to do. I kind of don't want to bother with trying to figure this out. Hang on one second. Talos Principle. Right angle star. Obtained by building stairs from 2 hexahedrons near the wall to reach the star's location. Okay. Just show it to me. Alright. Yeah, so you got it, right? Cool. Great. Love it. Show me how to get the star. Oh, dude. That's not the star, that's just the regular puzzle. I know how to do that. There we go. Show me how it's done. Let's see. Yeah, you get the hexahedron. Got it. Oh, shit! You could do that? How the fuck was I...
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your Creator's pride.
my microphone was muted the entire time. I don't know how long it was muted. Probably pretty recently. Or no, actually, probably the entire time. That sucks. Okay. My fucking mic was muted the entire time, dude. I don't even know how long that's been, man. No fucking clue. Yeah, so here's the question. Well, it might not be here exactly. Because, like, over there, that tree is just hovering. If that was the case, maybe they would probably put them down on the ground a little bit more so you could, you know... It's probably not supposed to be visible like this. The question is where would I go? I'm not entirely certain. Maybe there's a star in here. As soon as I could pinpoint its location, it'll make everything else much easier. Well, much easier. I don't know. Let's try another puzzle real quick. See if I could find a potential other section that has another star. I don't know. I'm just pulling shit out of my ass. Wait. What is this? What is that? More sand. I don't trust this game. This game tends to do some shit. Makes my life miserable. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to Google it. Alright. Let's figure out what building we're in. Look, I can't find the fucking thing, so it's either one of two things, right? It's either extremely hidden, in a sense where, like, it's just some place that I physically can't see. What building is this? B? Hang on one second. I need to figure out where the fuck I am. Okay. Yeah. It's Complex B is what it's called? I think that's what these are called. We'll do a little bit of Google searching, because... Look, man, it's one of two options, right? Either I jump around for 30 minutes to find out that the star isn't actually in either of those buildings, or I Google search it. I believe this is Complex B, and then it's Zone 4 or something like that. And then we'll do a little bit of a Google search. See, the thing about these stars is that there's one of two things. It's either a puzzle to figure out how to get there, or it's just hidden in a sense where you run past it 4 times. What seems the most disappointing to me is finding out that it's just hidden somewhere, that, like, it's visible, like, it's made in a way where, like, technically you can see that it's there. You just have to walk into, like, some dark pit somewhere. That's what sucks. Like, for example, earlier what I was... The fuck? What? Okay. As I was saying, a lot of times, it's just something that you kind of click at, you know, and or walk into. It's like a hallway that's like either has no collision or it's hidden in the shadows. This is either an Easter egg or it's actually how you get the other thing. And now what I'm going to do, I'm going to Google search this particular complex because the Talos Principle B complex zone 4 star locations. I'm just going to Google it. Thank you. World level A. World A. Okay, World A. So what I need is B level 4. Around the left. Around to the left after grabbing the sigil. The right angle, you'll find a small room. Yep, got that. At the top of a pyramid is hidden a laser emitter. The Sphinx is a receiver. Connect the laser to the Sphinx to open a secret door. Okay. As I've mentioned before, there's a laser over here. Can you see it? I can't. I thought I literally stared at this thing forever. Where is the laser receiver for this thing? Where does your fucking... Excuse me. Keep forgetting. I'm forgetting how to unmute my mic and all this shit. Where is the laser receiver? That would help me. It's on the Sphinx. I don't know, man. Even knowing this shit is a little bit complicated. Yeah. I can't even see the laser receiver. Okay. At the top of the pyramid is a hidden laser emitter. In the center front of the Sphinx is a receiver. Behind the iron curtain. Not that one. It's probably aliens, probably. That's a box up high. Redundant power supply. What is this QR code here? Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, on righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Double plate. Behind the iron curtain. I assume that's a test name? Self-help tutorial. Okay. Well, we seem to be having a problem here. I don't... I don't know. Even with the fucking hint, it's kind of hard to understand. At the top of the pyramid... At the pyramid... Right there. It's not the Sphinx, it's the fucking pyramid. Can you even see that? How the fuck would you figure that out? There's no fucking way. Is that really? Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing again. At the top of the pyramid. Okay, no, no, no. At the top of the pyramid is a hidden laser emitter, and in the center front of the Sphinx is a receiver. Connect the laser. Okay. Well, let's see if we could figure it out. Doing like some Indiana Jones shit over here. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I find it kind of crazy that, like, not this one. We need something with a reflector. So if I understand this correctly, no, we don't need you. Yeah, connect to.
Hip Cactus just redeemed hello. Hello, hello.
Hi, Hip Cactus. We're trying to do some weird shit here. How goes the puzzling? We're dealing with some cryptic stars. Some of them are easy enough to figure it out. Some of them are weird like this one. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you shortly. I think the only reflector we have that we can use is that one. Yeah, definitely cryptic. Unless I do this. I don't think that's what I needed to do. But we'll see. It's supposed to go on top of the Sphinx, it says, the top center. So that, see, okay. Let me explain why this is cryptic, right? There's a laser emitter all the way at the top of that pyramid. However, if I turn that reflector off, you can't see it. And it's also supposed to go into the Sphinx. Where in the Sphinx? It says the top center. I don't even see the receiver. I don't see the receiver at all. What the hell is that? Yeah, I don't see it. And yeah, at that pyramid, I still can't even see the fucking emitter all the way back over there. That's crazy. So, yeah, it's a little hard to find some of this shit. Unfortunately. I'm reading what I'm supposed to do, and even then, I don't see the top center. Come on, man. At the top of the pyramid is a hidden laser emitter, and in the center front of the Sphinx is a receiver. Connect the laser up to the Sphinx to open a secret door in between its paws where you'll find the star number 14. Into the center front of it. Well, maybe, perhaps, possibly, I need to, like, connect these between worlds. However, yeah, like, how? No, seriously, how? Maybe right there. That is a possibility. Alright. So. Turn this shit on. Thank you. Oh, but I need that reflector though. This looks like it would get you a better angle. Well, not really, honestly. Not really certain how to do this. There's a fucking palm tree in the way. I can't even see the... Like, it doesn't even tell me to select the Sphinx. So perhaps I'm in the wrong test chamber. But what else uses reflective items? Let's see here. It uses the play pause. Play pause. Well, this would be a perfect spot if it is the head of it. But there are no reflectors here. The only ones that I see using a reflector are that test over there. But let's see. Maybe. Okay, these use reflectors, but they're literally out of your, like, you can't use them. Yeah, and the required test instructions don't involve reflectors. Ah, over here! Got it. These two over here. They use reflectors. This might be it. The center front. Where the fuck is this? Well, Slendy, to be honest, I've solved all the other normal puzzles. If you want to do all the extra shit, go above and beyond, then that's when things get a little bit complicated. Center front. I'm just gonna have to be able to find... I need to find the reflection point. Reflections. Where does this go? Man, if I could see where exactly the fucking Sphinx has the reflector, that would be great. Center front? Fucking where? Ooh. What if I did no clip? It's very tempting, but if you could just show me where the emitter was. See, this is the thing, right? How the fuck do you know where that emitter is, and how the fuck do you know where this receiver is? Even if you know where the shit is supposed to go, how the hell, taking this off, give me 1 second, guys. Can you see that there's an emitter up there? Does it fucking look like that's the solution to the puzzle? The only way that you could tell that there is a fucking source up there is if you just, you know, for whatever fucking reason, go, oh, I can select that. And then what are you connected to? What are you connected to? I don't even see where it's supposed to go. I don't. I honestly don't. Center front of the Sphinx. Okay, that's definitely... Yeah, you can see that's a source. For sure. Because you got red and blue right there. Great. No, seriously, where the hell do you put this shit at? Can you just scan what is selectable, or have you been doing that? I have been kind of hovering. Okay, so I've been trying to do the same thing on the Sphinx, right? I hover over here, right? And then eventually what happens is you get this select prompt, right? And then I go to the Sphinx. I don't see shit. to be selected here. I really don't. Nothing. Is it that? No, that's like a monument. Okay, it says at the top of the pyramid is a hidden laser emitter, and in the center front of the Sphinx is a receiver. Connect the laser to the Sphinx to open a secret door where its paws were, and you'll find star number 14. Well, here's the thing. Coming out here, can't see that. Coming out there, can't see the front. The only place that uses a reflector that is far back over here was the first test I was looking at. The problem is that it did not seem to get the right angle to go all the way to the center. Now what I mean by that is if I do this, and then I go over here, I can't find the fucking point that needs to be selected. This just doesn't seem like I can connect that there. Unless, maybe perhaps in some way I'm supposed to connect this with this. See, this is getting... Is there another Sphinx? There might be. Actually, I think there kind of is. Which is frustrating. There are multiple Sphinxes. There's like smaller ones. And those are located... Not those. You can see how many lasers I have pointed to this thing. So if you come over here... Not this section. Further down this way. I think there's a tiny Sphinx over here. No, I guess they're just like cat statues. So I is that a Sphinx? What the hell is this? Is that a goat? I don't know. But man, I can see this fucking thing at its chest. Dude, I'm literally right here. I can't see diddly dick. What? Where? Why? And where is the receiver? And you can't scan it without having a reflector. The problem is... I'll show you the problem. You can't bring anything outside of a test chamber. So, if I say we're to take this guy, bring it right over here... Oh! Where'd it go? Oh, right over there. So, can you hop over a wall? Probably. Here's the thing, though. This particular test right here is a pain in the ass, right? So, I can definitely get it to the point where I can get through to the end of the level. The problem is... Hang on. So, we gotta do it like this, right? We're recording a movie here. Then we take this, connect. Fuck. We'll let it... Oh, I can't... it'll have to record again. Shit. Hang on. Alright. Then we do a little... We fuck about for a little bit. Turn it off. Pick the old reflector. Connect. Connect. Alright. Now, over here, I don't really see, like, how I could, you know, bring that... I certainly can hop out of here, though. Oh. They don't like it, though.
Were the words, and the words made the world.
Oh. Okay, so maybe it is No, there's no way I can bring this fucking reflector over here. The reason why is because I have to open this door. And these two have to be here for the door to be open. I cannot take that reflector out with me. So as far as I'm aware, I have to select this and select the Sphinx. It just won't let me select the fucking Sphinx. The result is that it's a pain in my ass. Hey, you gotta get a proper vantage point. Oy. What a pain in the ass. Maybe the other levels have a way out? Perhaps. Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know. Help me, Jesus. Show me the meaning of Christmas. Wow. Okay. Let's see if there's a way to hop out of bounds and maybe touch the Sphinx's titties. The thing is I don't really even know where the point is. Yeah, I might have to see a video how it's done. Hang on. We're gonna have to look at it. The guide doesn't include a video. So we're going to paste this in here. No, not Super Mario Galaxy, not Paper Mario. Talos Principle. Talos Principle, be 4 stars. Alright. Guys, CSGO surfing. Dude, he's just charging with a fucking vengeance. Come on, man. Dude, his field of view is set to like 360 degrees. If you ever got motion sickness watching this game, you'll get motion sickness watching someone else play it. Yeah, you got it. Okay, that's the first star. Great. Hang on! How the fuck did you do that? Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! You! Put me back in here. Understand. I understand what I need to do. I need to solve the whole fucking puzzle again, you sack of shit. Stop. Excuse me, I'm on a mission right here. I solved this puzzle 8 years ago, I'll solve it again. Alright, now we just have to solve this puzzle a second time. No problem, right? I've done it 8 times already. Or I've done it before. Get in here. Alright, we got it. Alright, pick this shit up. Actually, I didn't need to do that. Let's not get into the technicalities of it. I guess at the end of the day, I didn't need to solve the puzzle again, but just need to show off how big of a brain I have. Ow! You fucker. Alright. Bye-bye! Great. Do you see that shit? Do you see that? How in the fuck are you? Yeah, so it's in the chest. Cool. It's fucking invisible. How are you supposed to figure that out? It's invisible. You can't see it. You can't see it. You son of a bitch. You can't see it. How are you supposed to figure it out? How? It's an invisible emitter on top of a pyramid in the chest of a sphinx where the receiver is completely invisible. Both of these laser objects are completely invisible. You cannot see how to solve this. Are you telling me that I would just have to figure out, well, I can get the emitter. Whoop, get over here. Cool. You figure that shit out. That's great. And then you just have to know it's right here and right here. How the fuck would you figure that out? How? The only way to figure that shit out is if you just got bored, went, oh, I could take this shit outside, you know? And then what? You got it here. Great. How would you know that this shit is here? There's no hint. There's no hint. There is no hint. Not at all. I understand that, okay, you can actually technically get this out. I think even at some point I went like, wow, you can probably also bring other shit out. But did not see the purpose of it. You want to know why? Because all the fucking hints that you would ever actually need to bring anything here are completely invisible. That's ass. That's terrible. How am I supposed to know to do that? How? The game doesn't hint it. As far as I'm aware, none of these stars are hinted out at you. Having invisible shit, having walls that are shaded or where bushes are hidden behind for all these stars, I'll be real honest with you, I fucking hate it. Now, we're gonna go this star location here, where this is, ignore all that shit for 5 seconds. This star here is actually decent. Why? Because you have to remember, now, I'll be honest with you, I spent about an hour trying to jump across this wall because I forgot that you could stack boxes on top of enemies. My mistake, right? I forgot a game mechanic. Woe is me, right? But once you figure out the solution, look at that. You got it. The star's right there. I don't mind a star like that. What I do mind is when the solution to the other star is just, you just have to fucking know. You just have to know. There isn't even a periscope like the last couple of levels where you go in, you look at a periscope, you see that on the moon there's a receiver. Okay, I could figure that out. But the cherry on top of that one is the last one was a fucking Easter egg. That didn't even do anything. It just showed the Aperture Science logo in Wheatley. That didn't give me a star. This does. There were no way of figuring out that there is a fucking... I can't even see that emitter. I can't even see it. I can't see it, so you just have to know. I don't know, maybe it's a reference from Indiana Jones or something. I have no fucking clue. There are a lot of references in this game. We have already established that. You know? But I think that star is absolute bullshit. I understand. Go somewhere else, get the reflector out. Cool. Got it. No problem. I couldn't even figure out when I knew that it hits the fucking front of the Sphinx where it is, because there isn't an emitter there. Or visible. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. How are you supposed to know? As an individual, probably luck. As a community, probably people like anyone notice that there's a target on top of the pyramid, then someone else mentions the Sphinx, and the third person goes, no way, hold my beer. Maybe. Here's the thing, though. The notes that you can make in this game, like, across the game, you cannot specify enough to communicate that in the game with the community. I understand that there may potentially be methods of communicating to other people, hey, there's this hint, there's that hint, there's, you know, that's great. Once you have me go on, like, if I have a web browser open and I'm searching about the game, I did solve it. Once I have a web browser open and I'm looking at a forum about how to do it, if I have a web browser open, I'm going to Google and I'm just searching the answer. The community ARG shit never works for me. It just doesn't work. Because once you have to open a fucking web browser, it's so easy to just type in this game, the Talos Principle, space, locations of this, space, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? How did you solve it? Okay, I'll show you. We're gonna go through this again, alright? Just to make sure that everyone thoroughly understands exactly how bullshit this is, right? We're gonna do it. Give me 30 seconds. We'll show you the exact process as to how to do this. For those of you that have already seen it, I apologize for having to see the same footage again. But for the ones that are curious, pay attention. Look, grab this box, right? This is how you get the first star, right? I need the other box, so I do actually probably need... Yes, I do actually need to solve this, sort of. But it's fine. I've solved it 3 times now. It's good. Alright, so, get the second box. You're gonna need it. Not right now, but you will later. Put that there. Get this reflector. Put the reflector here. This is the process to solve the puzzle. This is fine. You have to do this to get the required piece. Right? You have to do that. So, once you... Actually, we don't even need to bother with this. We already have that gate open. We don't have to get through there. But we have both boxes. That's all we need, right? Alright, cool. Great. So, to get the star, you could be able to jump over this wall and see that there is a gold star spinning over there. It's not anymore, but just trust me, it's there. I spent half an hour trying to find it, right? Okay, cool. So, we put this box down. We put this reflector here. We put this box on top of the enemy. We take the reflector, jump on top, jump across, go through the fan that takes you outside of the level so it doesn't clear your items. You now have a laser reflector. Okay. Now, here's what I don't like, right? You got the first star, cool, great. That was a nice puzzle. How do you know how to do this? Well, as I mentioned before, top of the pyramid has an emitter. And then in the chest of the Sphinx, mind you, both of these objects are invisible, cannot see them. There's a receiver. So now you go all the way over here, drop this shit down, it opens up in the chest of the Sphinx. There's your second star. That's how you do it. And that's why I think it's bullshit. And because the game doesn't feature any form of, it is bullshit. Also, here's an Easter egg. You know what game that is? Alright. So. That was 4. Now we're at 5. 1 star. Let's hope it's good this time. Alright. Locally cached resources. Network inaccessible. I have network access, you fucker. I just got that. Coming soon.eml. From Rob McLean, Institute of Applied Nomadics. To Mom. Subject, coming soon. Your son in 3D. Hi, Mom. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks? I know. But what we're doing here is important, and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late. I promise, but there's so much we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses. Except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course. But Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. Haven't heard of that game? It's Papers, Please. It's a good game. I should probably play it one day. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question, and not one that's easy to answer. But I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive, and someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from non-existing to non-existing again without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? Close text file. Open Osiris7.txt. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the dust. The dying man said to the wise scribe, though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates to lead to Aru. And so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the dust? Some say that it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose name none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs, but others say that these too serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken by blank when the blank? Cool. Exit session. Woo, look at this. We have another wide open world, which probably means that the star is going to be interconnected between different tests. This is what I've realized. What a pretty area. I've heard a while ago that Egypt kind of looked more like, sort of like this. Like more of a perpetual oasis, and then something happened, and the result is that everything is kind of all dry and fucky. But, you know. That's what I've heard. I'm not sure if it's true. I hear a lot of shit and then find out that those guys are just full of shit. There is a message on top of here, and I don't know how to get to it. But I'm kind of curious now. Ah, shit. Excuse me, you're gonna have to watch me fucking bang my head against a brick wall a few times. It's up there, right? Yes, right there. I can see it. I don't know how you get up there. How do you get up there? Probably from another test chamber. And speaking of test chambers, guess what we're gonna do? The star is right there! Look! I can fucking see it. And there is a receiver that is visible! Guys! Guys, look! There's a receiver. So, at this point, maybe, perhaps, maybe, I can just figure it out on my own. I know, we need, oh, hang on. In plain sight, yeah, exactly. There's a fan that I need the blade for, there's a receiver that I need the light for, and that likely triggers the fan to run, and then I fly up there and grab the star. I know potentially what the solution to the puzzle is. Therefore, I won't have to Google this shit. Hopefully, fingers crossed. That's what I love about puzzles, you know, actually being able to see what my end goal is. That would be ideal. I figured that that would be a requirement when designing a game. But unfortunately, that's optional. I can't wait for this to be the hardest puzzle. We don't need to be like assuming things like that. What the fuck do I do here? Alright, well there's the source. Oh, I could just do this. Easy money, easy money. Don't quite know what to do with it yet, but I suppose we will figure that out shortly. Yeah, I don't understand why I would need that. But we have it. We do, in fact, have it. Oh, hello. That might be, necessary. Ow. Where is the damn solution to this puzzle? Someone help me. I am under the water. Please help me. Okay, I think I understand. I have an idea. That's what it all comes down to at the end of the day. Why not? It's gorgeous. Oh. I did things in the wrong order, but we're almost there. I can almost see the light at the end of the tunnel. This is all I need. Oh, come on. Are you fucking serious? Okay, well, how are we gonna go about doing that? Wait a second. We must consider the fact that we might not actually need to do all that shit. Okay, actually, we might need to do that. Alright, there's a wall blocking it. Okay. I think I'm onto something, though. I do believe... Hang on. Here's what might need to happen. Alright? No. I need you to go on the block, but I also need you to focus onto that. It's not going to work just yet, but with a little bit of elevation, we might be able to achieve our goals. So, come over here. I just need you to do that. I only need you to do it for a second. Remove that, have that lifted up that way. Link this here to this. Place that there. Solution. All complete on the C building. We're gonna go ahead and head over there real quick. Wait, hang on. Before I do that, I do see a potential solution. Going back to the greenery thing, apparently the African humid period is caused by changes in the Earth's orbit around the sun and caused more rainfall in the Sahara, leading to that greenery. The last AHP ended up before the rise of what is generally considered ancient Egypt around the 5,000 years ago, while ancient Egypt unified around 5,100 years ago. Some propose that the drying of the Sahara helped drive populations to the Nile Delta, which in turn gave rise to Egypt. So yes, it was greener, but all of Egyptian history, it was drying out. Interesting. Well, before we unlock the C building, it seems like solving that particular puzzle leads to a part of the solution to getting to the star. I think, ideally, what we're going to have to do is tie all the solutions of these up together, which means that if I leave this area, it will reset that and I'll have to resolve the puzzle again, which I do not want to do. So, I'm going to solve another puzzle. What is this? What the fuck? Oh, this is not a puzzle. There's nothing here. What the hell? What a strange thing to see. It's just a room that was supposed to be a puzzle that is completely empty. You can kind of tell that it was supposed to do something. Like the remnants of something that once was. I would love to see what that sign says. I guess it's up to our interpretation. Okay. Now, a part of me thinks that this one isn't necessarily going to be a potential solution to our puzzle, but it might lead to us getting 1 or 2 reflectors out of the map. But let's go ahead and try to solve... What was that? Oh, I thought it was a glitch because I was out of bounds. But no. Oh, what is this? I've been running this gauntlet for generations, trying to find the right answers. I'm fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. Dog. Version 55.3.6437N. Okay. Let's just solve all the puzzles. Why not? I like solving puzzles. Just a single line piece. My favorite Tetris piece. Oh, this uses a little bit of everything, and you know what that means. It's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. For sure. Not exactly sure what we're doing with the fan just yet. I'm gonna walk through it all, I assume. I don't know what the purpose of that is, honestly. Actually, I think I do. Fuck. Well... Oh! Got it. Understood. I understand. Oh yeah, but I do need to, like, connect those. That would be ideal. Alright. Yeah, we gotta set up the reflector to connect to that. Why exactly? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. It could be that I'm trying to do a solution that literally has nothing to do with what I'm doing here. Oh, shit. Oh. That's not good. Yes. That hold X to reset prompt is pretty apt right about now. Okay. Alright. So, oh shit, did that reset the fucking solution over here? If that's the case, we're unlocking the C building while I'm out here. I have a feeling it did. I have a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. It absolutely did. Alright, I'm unlocking the C building. I'm not gonna go into it just yet because I do wanna, for some reason, I have this incessant need to 100% this game. Why? I don't know. Even though doing it is painful, I still feel the need to do it. It's like giving birth. Well, actually, I guess the population's dropping nowadays, so I guess there's not an incessant need to give birth nowadays. The human race is just kind of dying off slowly. Alright, C building. I'm just gonna unlock you. I don't really have a purpose as to why I'm doing this. That's not gonna work. Nope, that's stupid. Reset it. Nope. I don't know why I needed this particular piece, but you know. Do 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 do. Fuck. No. Thank you. Okay, we got that in. Did I need to really do that? No, but I'm going to do it anyways. What is this? What is this? I didn't see this on the A building. The designer has granted me domain over the lands I have traveled, and with his sigils of power, I will make this whole world my domain. Hey, he promised me the world as well. What a joker. Assassin 42. I don't think time obeys too many rules here. There are so many rules we can't imagine. Clearly, I'm writing this message after you all wrote yours, but maybe we're all here at the same time as well? That message just materialized in front of the wall in front of me. Interesting. So that is the case, I suppose. Fascinating. All right. Let's go. We'll solve one more puzzle and then we'll switch games. Did you like the Sims Breakcore? I did, and I did mention that link that you mentioned to me did fit the music playlist. However, I think you linked me a playlist, but it just played a single track for me, because I clicked on it and it gave me. When I played it in Discord, it gave me a single video. When I clicked the link to save that video to the playlist, it gave me a whole playlist, which I did not go through just yet. Mostly because I went to go take a walk. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna go real quick, get some more water, and I will return to finish this particular puzzle, and then we will move on to some Peak. Alrighty, let's get back into this game. So we're going to complete this puzzle, and then we will be doing more Peak. More Peak! Okay, hang on. There may be a reason as to why I would want to do this. Maybe not. I don't know. What I'm going to start off with is this. No, I did not want you to do that. I want you to just sit it down here for a second. Now, we're going to try doing that thing where I accidentally trapped myself, but we're going to do it better so it doesn't happen again. Why? I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Oh, you fucker. I knew you were gonna do that. We're gonna let it sit for a while longer because this sucks ass sometimes. Well, now that it's all disabled, it probably won't be a problem, right? So, do that. Stand on the thing. Give me a few seconds, buddy. There we go. Perfect. Now, I don't know why I'm doing that. I assume it will be important in a little bit. Anyways. Okay, here's the problem. You hate summer? Well, we've okay. Oh, and I got myself stuck again, for fuck's sakes. This is gonna happen a lot. I can sense it in my bones. I can sense it in my boner. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, that's great and all, but like I need that fucking thing back. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. We're slowly learning this. It's gonna take a while. Am I standing on it? I hope I'm standing on it. Wait, hang on. Hang on a second! Oh, hang on. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Hold on. I think I can just do this. I think it records that that's there. So therefore, then we hit play, and then we take this shit, then he stands on that, then I put that there, and then I'm through. For now, at least. Yeah. But I need to reset again. Which is great. Alright. I think I have an idea as to what I need to do. There are multiple things that I will need to do, but we're just gonna worry about that as it comes. So, a part of me, if I could go over there and just see what needs to be done. Is there some, there is, yep, look at that. Alright. So 100% confirmed, I need that up there. 100%. The problem is I also need to get through, and I think getting through requires the box there. Well, maybe not. Alright. Oh, fuck me. Well, we'll worry about that later. Okay, we can just stop you. It's gonna be a little bit more complex than usual. A part of it is because I'm literally controlling the movement of my character ahead of time, which is kind of crazy to think. Shit. What did I do wrong this time? Oh, I wasn't standing out there long enough. That's what it was. Well, actually, I mean, I don't need to do that. I could just do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that's great and all. But how am I going to deal with this? How am I going to deal with that? We do need it up there eventually. For sure. But maybe that step happens later? But if that's the case... Is the solution there? Oh, okay. Alright. So... There's a ladder there. But you can't... Okay, but if I use that... If I have that block right there... And then I stand there, and I stand there... And then I need the reflector... How the hell are we gonna get all this open and then come back and put that there? Maybe there's a way to turn all these off? perhaps... Well, hang on. Yeah, I guess we're permanently stuck, so we do need to reset. So I believe what we need to do is start by taking all this shit off. Right? Let's just do this for a second. We don't necessarily need to keep all that stuff there. So hang on. It is possible to have this guy stand here for a little bit, and as he's replaying, I pick all that shit up and put it back in the main section. That is a possibility. So, in essence, I might be able to do this. Alright. Okay. Well, we're at a little bit of an impasse here. So he's standing there, I'm standing here, but I can't go any further unless there is somehow a way to put shit here, and it doesn't seem like there is. This is all just one big empty spot as far as I'm aware. I don't see anything useful or any items or what have you. So, yeah, unfortunately, we can't necessarily do that. Not in that exact way that I wanted to. But that doesn't mean that what I was trying to do is flawed. What it means is that I need to... What do you need to do exactly? I need to get over to the gate. I need to get over to the second portion and then lift all that shit up so I could put a reflector down in there. That's what I need to do. At least that's what I understand. Okay. Well... Hang on. Wait a fucking second. Hold on. There is a possibility that what I could do... Okay, okay, this puzzle's like a fucking ogre or an onion, man. There's fucking layers to this shit, alright? There's like multiple things I could do right now using that replay feature, but the problem is that the replay feature is physically far away from me. I can climb over there, that puts me back in the start. There is a way to get out of here. However, I have to figure out how I want to play this out. That's going to be a little complicated. So what I'm thinking of doing, I need a reflector and a cube on there lifted up by the time I get here. The problem is I also need to get over. And I don't think this offered anything... There's nothing here that will... I'm gonna have to reset. Can't you just open all the doors in the same recording? Not really. And here's why. I only have 2 items here, right? So when I record myself, I can record one being there, and then one being there, and then put the other two there and then open them all in one recording. The problem is that you're still going to have these physical items sitting all the way at the back over there. They can't be there. They have to be in front of the source here to lift that up. So, hang on. We're going to try a handful of things. We're going to see what sticks here. It may not necessarily be what happens here, but... Well, this is the problem. This area is the issue. Oh, hang on. Maybe. Possibly. No, I can't climb over while carrying shit, so I can't put these here first. You don't know how recordings work? I'll show you. So, you hit record here, right? Hang on. Let's put everything here, right? So, when I hit record, these items are here. I hit record, go here. I'm going to walk over here, and now that door is open. Those two positions get saved when I do that. So, when I walk off of here, I hit play, I can move these boxes out, but they are still here because they're required for the recording to operate. So I put that there, and there you go. Now our area is open. The problem with that is, once the recording's over, the items that I placed are still where the recordings were at. That's the problem. So, what I see the issue is right now is if I record 2 items there and then 1 item there or whatever, 1 or 2 items over there, the problem is when the recording runs out, those 2 items are sitting all the way at the back. That's the issue. So, I need to find some way of getting this reflector that's in my hand up in the sky and reflecting down into that source to open that gate. But I also need to find a way to get through this gate. And to be honest, there can be multiple ways of doing that. But open the reflector door. This one? What reflector door? I need to reset. What's up, Geo? Doing well. How are you doing? Glad to see you can make it to my stream. Okay. The other one. I'm not necessarily sure what reflector door you're talking about. We're just solving some puzzles today in the Talos Principle. I may have picked the worst one to say that we'll end after we solve this one because it may take up all of our time, unfortunately. No. Okay, get off of it. Honestly? Hang on. Hang on. There may be some... Well, maybe not. Let's reset real quick. So... I think at this point you guys understand pretty much what the concept is, but here's what I'm curious about. Okay, so I can preemptively connect all these together and set them here, and once they're in shot, they will be able to lift up and then reflect into there. However, what I'm curious about is... Okay, here's the thing. First go... We can put our shit like this, right? That will record those positions while we put those up there. The problem is I still need another item over here. And as far as I'm aware, couldn't you open it on the same recording? Yes, that's what I'm thinking of doing right now. The problem is that I have those two there, right? That's great. But I still need the other two items there. So if I still need an item here. Or I need the guy to run over there, which might actually be possible. Hang on. We might have something here. Alright. It's gonna take a little bit of waiting, but we might actually have a solution to this puzzle. Give it a handful of seconds. I want to have enough time to move stuff around, connect everything up the way I want it to. We're going to give it about 30 seconds on this pressure pad. And then what we're going to do is, while we're recording the positions of those objects sitting over there, I'm going to, after 30 seconds, sprint over here, right? Do this. Alright, and I'm going to stand there for a little bit. And that gives... See, the thing is, though, is we still have a section that needs to be opened over there. I don't know how we're going to do that. So this might not work, but it's certainly something. Okay. Guy's gonna run over here after 30 seconds. He's gonna sprint over here. That's great and all. But I'm still kind of stuck. So he's sitting there. That's great. But how do I get through here? As far as I'm aware, there's no real easy way of doing that. I'm still kind of trapped here. What is the purpose of all this area here? Is it to do something else? That's what I'm confused about. See, because we did all that, that's great, but we still can't go through here. So, how are we going to manage that? Let's try a couple of solutions real quick. If there was a secret invisible deflector in the fucking walls, I think I'd actually be pissed. That would suck dick for a multitude of different reasons. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Yeah, alright, that's blocking it. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, got it. Understood. Understood. So what I need to do is record in a way where I can open the door. Hang on. Is it possible? Is it possible to get all 5 of these doors opened in a recording? Let's check something out real quick. So we have those there. That's great, but it seems like... Okay, hang on. So... just stop that real quick. So what I can probably do... I'm trying to visualize how exactly I would do this, but what I'm thinking of happening is instead of setting all of this up right at the beginning, set it up at the end. Because all I needed to do was do that. Once it's up there, and it'll be there, you know, permanently. But I don't need it to be there permanently. I just need it to activate the back door for a few seconds. So what I'm thinking of doing is... okay. But I might end up getting myself stuck here. There is a secret star between my cheeks. I do acknowledge that that's there. How the fuck am I gonna do this? If only I could get myself as one person through. I guess if I could get myself in there as one person, it wouldn't, the whole thing wouldn't matter. But is there really no more than 2 items? I believe so. I mean, we can always do this. Unless I'm missing something here. Yeah, no. Can you record while recording? No. If you touch the recorder at all, it just plays back everything that you recorded. It's not a particularly easy puzzle. I think at the end of the day, I need to be over there. I need to be over there by the time I set the reflector up to open the door. So there has to be a way... there has to be a way where I can get myself through this walkway. And I mean entirely through into the left side over here. That may require fucking about with some other shit. Here's the thing. Hang on a second. Can we do it with just this reflector? What I mean by that is... I fucked it up. Hold on. I don't think this is possible. I think you do need a box to do this. But I'm gonna give it a shot. What I'm trying to do... oh, yeah, that's right. Well, that kind of sucks. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see if this is possible real quick. The goal is to stand on this power supply while this is doing that, right? Finished. Yeah, see the problem... yeah, it doesn't stay up straight. That's the problem. We need the box to do that. But we need the box and the reflector to do this? Alley of the pressure plates. I feel like I'm very close to a solution. I just need to find out how to open this shit. Like, I have to get to this side, which means I have to go down this hallway, but then also hit the left side. So... I think it's potentially possible. Well... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like... Yeah, so then we can do this. Maybe this'll work somehow. I'm not necessarily seeing the vision, but if I stand here, and then maybe we'll figure this out somehow. Oh, well, I got myself stuck, so fuck it. Fuck it. Wait, is it possible to do this? Let that stay like that, right? Because that's recorded. This is recorded. So this reaction stays that way. Take this. Put that there. And then take this. And put that there. And then stay here for like a couple of minutes, I think. Really what's tripping me up is this single one here. I have to get something or someone to stand on that to get my ass through there. I'm not really sure how that's possible, but I think eventually it will be doable. Oh, come on, man. Well, the thing is, I need something to happen here. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I didn't even realize that that's a potential option. That might do something. Hang on. Hang on. This looks all funky, but like, hang on for 5 seconds. I think this might be able to do something. Okay. Yeah, so you have that recorded. That's great. Bring that over here. I need you to stand here for a second. Yeah, just stand there. And then... Oh, the problem is, though, is you'll be walking away. You won't come back. Yeah, I think I understand it now. While I was fucking with it, I think I somehow came to a solution. I'm gonna have to restart because I just fucked myself, but I think I understand now. As strange enough as it seems, I think I understand the solution. This doesn't really matter that much. Wow. So then I walk through with another cube, because we already have the cube recorded. See, hopefully you guys kind of understand what I'm trying to do here, but the idea... Oh, excuse me. The idea is to record the cube sitting like this. Take this. This might do something. It's possible. Let's give it a shot. Alright, hang on. Alright, I need you to stand there. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay, now while you're doing that... So right now you have that going on. I'm gonna need this on top of that cube. Drop it on top. Can I not do that? Fuck, man. Shit. I thought you could drop it on top of the fucking box. You can't do that. Shit. See, what I thought was gonna happen is you could put this on top, let it float up, and then you have both of the lasers being kind of redundantly powered intermittently. That's not what's going on. That just kind of shits on my whole solution. Well, I'll tell you what. We're gonna take a break from this. I did schedule to play a little bit of Repo, so we're gonna go back to that. I'm definitely going to go back to this game on Sunday, however, so let's go ahead and get out of there. We are kind of coming to a solution. I just have to find out the exact, sort of steps to get exactly what I want to happen, and it's just going to take a while to do. I want to play a little bit of Peak before the end of the stream because I haven't been able to play so recently. So, we're going to go ahead and do a slash marker real quick. And we will get back to that later. There we go. There we go. Let's get in here. Vulcan, please. Always use this option. Stop asking me. I can't use DirectX 12. That's a Microsoft product. There you go. Game should all be set up. Let's play offline this time. We're going to do regular Peak difficulty. We're going to give it like maybe 1 or 2 attempts. We don't have a whole lot of time to really fucking get into this game. I always get really absorbed in the Talos Principle, so I should probably keep that in mind the next time I stream that, like, hey, it's probably gonna be not a good idea to stream multiple games on top of it. There we go. Peak's fine. We haven't done a whole lot of winning. It's kind of the problem. I need to check my my mail, but I was supposed to get my graphics card back in. I don't know what it is. NVIDIA cards are really choppy on Linux, man. Like, they just don't kind of work very well. What's that noise? I just need fucking food, dude. As well as this. Just give me some food, man. Sports drink. Perfect, perfect. Food would have been nice, though. It's the main thing I worry about playing this shit solo. Anyways, it's been a while, so you might see some interesting gameplay. Let me turn off VSync real quick. I have a feeling the reason why shit is getting... Yeah, let's just turn that off. You might get a little screen tearing, but it makes the game freeze a hell of a lot less. Which will probably overall improve the streaming experience. The stream experience, excuse me. But yeah, it's been a while. I'm not really sure what changed. I'm fairly certain they added some other shit. So, in the last, like, I think maybe... Has it been 3 months? Has it been 3 months since I played Peak last? I don't remember. It's been a bit. But I just wanted to play a little bit of it, see what's going on. Maybe we can get a win. Maybe that's just cope, but we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, let's not start eating shit immediately. I don't want to be this embarrassing. Into the game. Alright. Alright, let's see. No food. I mean, might be some coconuts, but I don't really care about that shit. There's a suitcase over there. Yeah, I think at some point I might do like tenderfoot or something just to like, you know, boost my ego a little bit. There's a lot of people who are like, yo, dude, I've been playing Ascent like 16 times in a row, and you know, I got like my 15th win, and I'm sitting here like, dude, I can't even fucking beat Peak most of the time. It's crazy. But, you know, I guess practice makes perfect. If you play the game 15 fucking hours a day, then, you know, that kind of makes sense. But for me, I play this game, and I don't think I'm ass at it, but definitely not on par with the other streamers around here. Because motherfuckers just, like, play this shit constantly. And it might be some, like, kind of strategy that I just need to pick up on, but you never know. You never know. Alright. I'm gonna go collect this other, thing. Maybe there'll be better stuff over there. Other luggage. Not really hyped about having just a bunch of apples. If you can give me like some just regular food, that would be great. What the fuck is this? Okay, well that's definitely a new thing. I'm not familiar with it. Dude, am I really already that hungry? Oh, and they're fucking poisonous. Right, lovely. That's right, all the green shit kills you. Whatever. Poison goes away, hunger does not, so that's my excuse. It was a strategy, guys. Trust me, I'm good at the game. Did you see that translator? Yes, but I haven't put it in yet. Today was the day where I was trying to get my unemployment stuff set up. So I haven't really been trying to integrate much with my stream setup just yet. I'm not necessarily certain how well it will work. Like, does it just pull from Google Translate? Also, additionally, what I should probably do, if I'm going to have multiple people that speak different languages in here, should probably have some text-to-speech thing that automatically translates stuff that I'm saying. That's what I think I should do. There's also one for your voice, like whenever you say English, it yeah, that's what I was just saying. That would be ideal, because the problem is that when people like Chris show up and you're not here, Panda, I can't say much back to Chris, you know? So whatever makes the viewing experience better for the audience that I have, that's what I'll do. I would like to find a plugin that just records the game and not the translations, just for multi-track video editing. But you know, that's a whole other thing. We'll figure that out. There's a lot of plugins and stuff that I would need to implement. It would be nice to have, like, multiple language translations of videos that I've made, because then it also just, you know, makes my videos more accessible to people who don't speak English, which, you know, is beneficial in my opinion. There's a lot of people that speak just Spanish, you know. But that'll be a whole other deal. There is YouTube auto translation stuff, but I find that stuff incredibly, like, unsettling. Not because the translations are bad, but because it uses, like, AI voices, and AI voices, like, are almost there. They've hit, like, the uncanny valley. Does it use your mouse, or can you get, like, a mouse-like voice? AI voices. No, I think what he's talking about is when I talk, there's a text-to-speech recognition that recognizes what I say and then translates it to Spanish. I've seen this plugin before. You could do it for English, and there's probably one that just does the same thing but puts it through, like, Google Translate. There's no way of putting multiple audio tracks of different languages in, does this hurt me? Wait, why is there... How did I not see this? I don't know if that hurts me. I think I'm okay. We're gonna take it kind of easy today. Oh, God. Beautiful. So we're not gonna be super, like, try-hardy about peak, which sometimes tends to play in my favor. If I'm kind of loose about it, sometimes I do just win. Although I do get really sweaty at the end, because, you know, once I'm in the kiln, you know, excluding the actual physical heat of that volcano, I do get pretty sweaty in there. I don't know what Chantel is, or Chantel is. Trell is. Alright. Oh, come on, man. Thank you. I regenerate your shit, buddy. I need you to stop being a fucking asshole. Speaking of an asshole, these fucking controls, man. Or not the controls, the player movement. Chanterelle, type of delicious mushroom. Well, it kills me, so it's probably not a chanterelle. Ooh, we got the synth farts in here. It's one of the reasons why you don't pick up mushrooms in the wild. It will kill you. It's happened a lot. I've heard of this story where a family went out camping and they found what they assumed were carrots, and they all ate them. And 3 days later, they were found dead, eating some root that looks like a carrot but isn't. Ideally, you would want to avoid picking up wild food unless you know for a certain that those things are not deadly. But yeah, I'll get something set up for translations. If that's the case, then I will have I'll put some tags in that are like, oh, this is like Spanish captions or something. I'll have to see if there are already existing tags that mark my shit like, hey, people who speak Spanish can watch this. As in, they can physically understand what is on there. The problem is, though, is like, how many languages am I going to support for this, though? You know what I mean? You do run into a point where it's like, okay, what languages do I support? How many people should I have on? Maybe it could be something where you could request it. Yeah, certainly just Spanish for now. Because that's what people who are actually watching my stream certainly have. Accessibility seems like in the long run beneficial. Like, making your content available for people in general to watch is generally a good thing. However, that really, like, at the end of the day, it's like, how much effort are you going to put in versus what the reward is? How many people are going to watch it just because you have Spanish captions? Or a chat translator, because even at the end of the day, it's like, will that convince more people who speak Spanish to go into your chat? And I don't know. Or watch your streams. It's hard to tell. What's the return on the investment? You know, not monetarily, because this whole hobby is a massive money pit. I think given streaming, like, and you don't have to do this. Just disclaimer, you don't have to do this. But overall, I've spent over probably $1,000 on just doing the streaming. Maybe even more. Because if you count the games that I buy specifically to go like, ooh, this would be nice to stream. Yeah, it's probably been over $1,000. So far, I've gotten $50 back. So definitely treat it like a hobby. Even if you intend on growing, it's a money pit. It may result into something, maybe, but I don't know. I mean, unless you really want to go the content creator influencer route of doing exactly what every other content creator does on the planet, I imagine that most people won't, you know, want to bother with it. And I don't mean to say that in like a negative sense where it's like I've wasted my money and time. I do enjoy doing this. But I think... Oh. Okay. I forgot that this was an update. Okay, we got an area that looks like the Ewok home from Star Wars, from the holiday special. This is interesting. Yeah, I mean, I know it's in the main menu, but I honestly wasn't paying attention. Strange. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, there's fucking spiders. That's lovely. Fucking assholes. I think I was saying something while I was playing the game. Yeah, overall, it's like... Definitely treat this as a hobby. You know, if you think that you're gonna, like, make some money without, you know... Unless you're, like, intentionally trying to be, like, one of those influencers that, you know, is like, hey, guys, what's up? You know, and they have all this shit that, like, every stereotypical streamer has. And even then, I think it's all down to luck. There are multiple ways that people know how to gain views. One of which is being just play all the newest games. So spend a fuck ton of money whenever a game releases and play it day one and hope to God that people start watching you because of that. That sometimes works. Oh God. What? Okay, well, at least it doesn't kill you, but the fucking wind is ass. Also, there are those poison bitches. But yeah, I wouldn't assume that, you know, this will ever pay back. You know, and I don't mean to sound like a pessimist, but I think the ideal way to treat it is probably how Twitch treats this platform in general. Where it's like, as far as I'm aware, Twitch doesn't really make much of a profit. Given the amount of money spent on it. So I would say that that's how you should start in general. I do kind of worry about that. It's like YouTubers, we've watched YouTubers basically completely lose the ability to make money just solely off of making good videos. You know, you watch an Angry Video Game Nerd video, and then nowadays it's always like, this is sponsored by, like, VPN. What the fuck is the VPN? ExpressVPN or something? What the fuck? What? What was that? What is going on? I don't understand what's happening. I think I'm covered in spores? But yeah, so I speculate, like, will one day, like, the whole Twitch streaming thing become more of a pipe dream in the sense that, like, yeah, now you can be a streamer and pay your rent and whatever, you know, all you have to do is stream games and do that stuff off of donations. But I worry if at some point Twitch will just be like, there'll be something that comes up where it's like, it's not actually as good as it once was. Those are spiders. I don't know, just the thought. I don't have any insider knowledge on Twitch, but it does seem like the dream tends to get ripped away from people. If you think there's an easy way to make income or pay your rent or your mortgage or whatever the hell you have, there's usually a way that they'll shit on that. Please, don't tell me you're, like, mean. What is all this, like, pink shit all over the place? I just want to fucking get up this goddamn hill. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so this whole area is, like, completely new to me. I don't even really know what's happening. I do get the idea, though. What the fuck? Is there something following me? Yeah, I know, I know. I'll deal with it in a second. I have to climb up. It's the goal of the fucking game. You're putting a bunch of shit in here that makes my life miserable. Hang on. There we go. You know, I kind of wonder why AVGN has never made a Patreon. Like, genuinely. I think people would probably appreciate not doing the sponsorships and just doing Patreon stuff. And I mean that genuinely. Like, I do think that, like, he could make the money from his fans. Maybe he just feels like that's sleazy or just not the way he wants to roll. Or maybe the sponsorships just pay him more money. I don't know. I don't think he's ever tried a Patreon. But I wouldn't be surprised if the ExpressVPN ads pay him, like, you know, a fuck ton of money. Oh, what? Oh, fuck! Alright, we're getting the fuck out of here. AVGN, the Angry Video Game Nerd. It's one of the oldest YouTubers still around. He's been around since 2006, I believe. Or 2007. He still is active nowadays. I do want to come back to that Talos Principle puzzle. I find that actually very interesting. Although it's probably going to take me a while to figure out exactly what I need to do. It's one of those puzzles where it's like there's definitely a way to solve it. Please don't fuck with me. I don't know what you do. I don't want to know what you do. Just don't bother with me. If you could do that, that'd be great. No? I think I'm at the edge of the map. Yeah, I suppose he does. Maybe he's brought it up before, you know? Where he's like, oh, people ask me to make a Patreon, but, like, you know, it doesn't pay for my wife and kids. For a while, he used to bring up his personal life a lot. Like, he's like, I'm not 25, I'm, like, you know, 40, and I have a wife and kids, and I gotta support them. People seem to have gotten really pissed about that, but I mean, I don't know, it's the truth. He's a fucking middle-aged man who's like married and actually does have, I think, 2 kids. You know? It's like we gotta let James Rolfe be a father, for fuck's sakes. Oh, this fucking spider. Okay, I don't know. What do? You're in my way. Can you like not? Are you bad? Okay. Oh, nope. I don't want to touch it. Oh, god damn it. Alright, where the fuck do I go to get the hell out of here? Okay, I was just here. Where the fuck do I go? Holy shit. I'm never gonna leave this goddamn forest. Oh, fuck me. Well, guess where we're going? Oh, that's the bounce one. That's not the spore one. That might be the end of my life. That might actually be the end of my life. I mean, we'll see. But I don't know. And more spore shit. Oh, God. And here comes the wind. Maybe I just have bad luck with these fucking maps. I was told that there are people who are like, oh, well, today's seed is going to be really good. And it's like, well, I'm not playing today. I'm going to play like 3 days from now. And that usually tends to be when I get my ass handed to me. Okay, I need you to hit the ground. Thank you. I need to go up. That's the current conundrum. I guess we could go up that bounce fungus over there. Alright. Let's fucking get it. So much like spores or whatever the hell that is. Oh, okay. Alright. What? Yay! Chill out. Just chill out for 5 seconds. God damn. There we go. Alright, progress. Right when the winds come. Oh, God. No! No! Ah! Okay, we're good. Alright. I'm gonna take this, and we're gonna deal with... Oh. Put it away first so we can grab the fucking thing. I think that was just bad luck. The wind came right when I was not in need of doing that. Yeah, see, it's a lot easier when you're not getting flung off the fucking map actively. What the fuck? It's a strange sound. Okay. Oh. Okay, wait. Don't. Stop. Alright. Just gotta wait for it to pass. What the hell is that shit over there? Something that's like pink and glowing over there. If I didn't feel like I would die if I hung around here a little bit more, I would definitely want to give it a shot, but we're a little too far from home to be wanting to be doing that. Oh, there's a medicinal root. Lovely. Ah! Thank you. That's mine. Thank you. Now, I just need to get the fuck up from here. Oh, God. Can you, like... Nope, I guess this is not going to be a ledge I could stand on. I mean, I have all my stamina. Like, it is possible to get up here. Literally holding nothing but my backpack. And I have received minimal damage. Okay, alright. I'm not gonna deal with these fucking winds, just let them pass. Come on. Don't take all fucking day now. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Not that way. This way doesn't look much better, honestly. There we go. Cool! We're making progress. I don't know how much... What was that noise? I don't want any of that. No, thank you. I don't want any of that shit. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, 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 buddy. Hang on. Alright. Okay, this is not ideal. I was hoping that this would be like a nice little walk in the park after dealing with that previous shit. Unfortunately, I may have just gotten myself into more shit. Alright. Yeah, we're good. For now, at least. Oh, God. Whoa! Alright. There we go. Oh! Grab it! Oh. Oh, fuck me. Alright, just let all this shit renew real quick. Alright, we're really close to the exit of this. Oh, fuck. I just picked up that root and literally dropped it. It's not what I wanted to do. Really close to the edge of the map. So I should expect it some... Unless that's the... Is that the fog? No way is that the fucking fog. There's no way. Oh, maybe it is. Whatever. We made it to the top. Oh, hello, Hammy Toy. How are you doing? Did you miss what? I'm not sure what you missed. Or what you think you missed. Stream's still alive. We're still here, hopefully. Am I getting am I dropping frames or something? Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. I gotta put this in my backpack real quick. Actually, it's probably... Is this rescue... Hang on. Does anyone know what's with the rescue crane? I feel like I might not need this. Because, like... How do I... Oh, I think this is for multiple people. I'm throwing it away. I'm also gonna go get that luggage that's down there. It might have food that I need. I'm out of food. And I need to take... Oh. Well, that's not where I thought it would be. I'm not fucking doing that. Fuck that. That's not happening today. Not fucking happening today. Jeez. Alright. Well, we made it to the top. There's that, at least. New biome, and that I haven't really ever completed before. Oh, the cure-all. That's nice. And that's pretty neat. Alright, hang on. So this cure-all is going to go in here. And some of these. Is that all I have? Oh, come on, man. Really? No more food? You suck. Oh, well, that's nice at least. Alright, well, I mean, there we go. I ate it. I didn't mean... Oh, I was supposed to cook it. You fucker. Well. There we go. Onward to the Alpines. How are you doing today, Hammy? Hammy Toy. Hopefully you're doing well. That's good to hear. Okay, I feel like at some point we're gonna have to deal with the snow real quick. Oh, speaking of which, definitely not what I was intending to happen. Not immediately after I said it's probably gonna happen. Jeez, you think you'd give me like a slight break? I just got done with the damn... Well, I guess the campfire is supposed to be the break. Ah, there we go. Oh, and a heat warmer? Hang on. Oh, fuck me. Alright, there we go. Okay, hang on. Do I have room? I need to put this rope cannon away. I have 2 of them. I might throw this out. I would rather have food. I would rather have food than have to deal... Or the heat package, excuse me. I can just tell... That's gonna... I'm gonna get frostbite. I don't want... I just want 1 of them. Not fucking 40 of them. That would be ideal. I'm just gonna eat that. Give me some extra energy. We're gonna need it in this area, dude. It's just, it's gonna have to happen. Oh, fuck. Should probably go down there, because the fucking... Yeah, as soon as I say it, it happens. Oh, fuck. Yeah, man, it happens a lot quicker than you expect nowadays. Maybe, I mean, it might just all be random, but... also be whenever I talk about the damn ice. It is a possibility. Alright. Alright. Here we are. Making decent progress. It's not too bad. Yeah. The fog rises. Got it. But listen, man. I don't want to deal with more fucking snow. Here, I'm just gonna hide right here. I know you're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. Just do it. I'm in a perfect spot to not have to deal with that. Just let it happen. Okay, I bet you as soon as I step out of this area, you're gonna start doing it. Oh. You were almost there. It was almost perfect comedic timing. Almost perfect comedic timing. Okay. Alright. Am I safe here? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, come on. Don't start nipping at me randomly. I don't know how to fix that. Fucker. Oh. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Alright. What am I doing? Well, that's a question I probably shouldn't be asking at this point. We're going up. That's the answer. Alright. You can probably wrap around this way. For those of you just coming in, this is my first and only attempt tonight. Getting towards the end of the evening for me. So wherever this goes, hopefully it reaches the end. That'd be pretty cool. Ah! But yeah, no, I'm reaching the point where getting ready to start getting ready to wind down. I did start streaming. Technically, I started streaming when I normally stream, but given time zones, the schedule doesn't convert properly for UTC for you guys. It doesn't tell you guys that when daylight savings time ends, that I start streaming an hour later. And that's kind of unfortunate. But you know how it is. Given the fact that I don't have to go to work, I can start streaming an hour earlier. I also forget to check messages so I miss things like this. Well, if you really want to be notified when I stream, there is a Discord link. If you do !Discord, you can set your role so it directly pings you whenever I go live, the second I go live. By default, all other channels are muted. There is a timer. Oh, it's actually right. It just showed up. It's right above your messages. Let me know if the invite is expired. That seems to be a running thing with me. I try to make a Discord link for everyone to join, and the result is, it just always expires after someone joins. I don't know why. I don't know. I tell it specifically, hey, don't expire. Also, says an invalid link. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. Don't go to trouble for me. I'll try to remember. I can just ping it to you. I'll ping you the link. You can join it. I don't know why it does that. I set it for infinite amount of users, and then it never expires. And then it says invalid link doesn't work. It's booty cheeks. I don't understand. It shouldn't be this hard to create a link for a Discord server. It really shouldn't. Oh, but like, so computers doing computer stuff, when I give it an input and say, hey, don't expire, make this link for everyone, infinite amount of people can join, and then you respond by giving me a link that becomes invalid. Like, what the hell? What is it? Is it spam bots joining it so the link gets marked as invalid? Is that what it is? Holy shit, I am so lost right now. Oh, God. No! Oh, fuck me. Oh. Here comes the downfall. In quite a literal sense. I suppose I can get up from there. Oh, we don't have enough stamina. We don't have enough stamina. I'm dropping. It's better to fall from here than towards the top. I suppose I can climb on this shit. Let's just use this arm heater, or this hand heater. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit of frostbite, but... What the fuck? I can't see shit now! What? You suck. Go away! I can't see where I need to go. Son of a bitch! Hey, this heat pack doesn't last for very long either. Oh god, I think I'm actually gonna kill myself. By accident, of course. Don't ban me, Twitch. Panda, is that a unlimited users non-expirable link? Because I need to change the chat bot for it. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I just went to the server and made an invite, so it's probably a single, like, 5-minute timer one. Although, how would I know? Every time when I try to do this shit, it... Please don't fuck me up. That was a terrible use of an energy drink. Oh my god. Yeah, that was terrible. Alright, well, let's see. Do I have food? I do not, but I do have this. This might make my life a little bit easier. No! Where the fuck am I? I'm in the fucking devil's gooch right now. I didn't know hell actually literally froze over. Hammy Toy, if you didn't see the chat, Panda sent you a link to the Discord. It should work, as long as someone else didn't click it and join. Oh, fuck me. But come on, man, I just got out of here. You know, funny thing is, I don't think I actually made any progress at all. I think I literally just came back out where I came from. I think this is literally where I was at before. Fun fact, Gucci was originally Devil's Gooch, but it was later shortened to Gucci. That sounds appropriate. Even if it's not true, I believe it. I choose to believe stuff that's funny. They should make, like, Alibaba or Temu Gucci stuff and just put Devil's Gooch back in there. Have you ever seen motherfuckers with Gucci shit? Fake or not, it always attracts a certain specific type of person that you just don't want to interact with. I had a lot of high school kids that had either real Gucci or fake as fuck shit with the Gucci logo. And they were all the same types of dudes. Or chicks. Okay, well, this might be a problem. Okay, we're fine. It's always dudes with, like, no personality who just are like, I want to get the rich shit, regardless as to if I have the money or not. Or I guess in the context of high school kids, it's like the people that have their parents have a bunch of money. I loved having fake Gucci. Was it like... Okay, was it like Gucci where it was like, it kind of said Gucci, but it had, like, Sonic on it and it said Obama on it? Because that shit's funny. I would totally wear a Sonic backpack that said Obama on it. I think that's something that I would wear. Fake Gucci that's like trying to be like real Gucci, I don't like. It was very cheaply made. Oh yeah, so is regular Gucci. The Gucci letters were falling off and I loved it. Well, I don't know. I mean, fake Gucci and all that tends to attract people who are very superficial or clout chasers. People who do that over where I'm at, it's never really a joke. They never play it off as a joke. They usually go like, shut the fuck up, dude. It's real Gucci, dude. I paid $600 at the Gucci store. You know? It's always someone that, like, wants to seem rich. People who LARP as being, like, a rich person, basically. And the people who have real Gucci are the people who are that, but they actually have the money. So they can finally achieve having non-fake Alibaba Gucci. That's like what they aspire to do. Yo, I went from having bootleg fake Gucci to having real Gucci. Now look at me. My life's complete. I don't need to be like any of y'all broke bitches. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get my ass eaten. No! Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. That handbag scandal warmed my heart. I'm not sure what you're talking about. If you mind elaborating on that. I'm just like freezing to death, dude. $10,000 to $300,000 handbags are basically the same thing. I'll be honest with you though, I think the people who buy that shit don't care. I like, truth be told, what is the difference between like a $500 handbag and a fucking $100,000 handbag? What is the difference? There's probably not much. Like, how much does it cost for Italy to make a handmade bag, right? Like, that extra price tag is all profit margin. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, good night. The difference is that it should be handmade, extremely high quality, and one of a kind. But it turns out it's BS. It is BS. Absolutely. Am I gonna wake up? Is it possible that, like, I could wait for the ice to... Oh, no, I'm actively losing health. Like, to the point where I might act... Well, actually, no. No. I'm losing cold. I might wake back up. I have stuff to heal myself. Yeah, but the thing about Gucci stuff is... Oh, fuck. All right, there we go. All right, cool. All right, get the fuck up. Get your fucking weird ass up, dude. This is basically a death sentence. If I don't have a bandage in here, I do. Ooh. If I don't have a bandage in here, then I might as well just jump off the fucking mountain. God damn it! Well, yeah, so, like, you would expect it to be, like, a one-of-a-kind thing. That's not what Gucci is. Gucci was never, like, a one-of-a-kind thing. It's, like, the most, like... It's still mass-produced crap, right? It doesn't really matter. Like, if you buy a Porsche, right? Yeah, it's a $100,000 car. It's not a handmade, one-of-a-kind custom car. You know? The best you can do is, like, paint it and change the interior color from a set of presets. It's not like a one-of-a-kind vehicle. What makes it fucking cost that much is the fact that it's got the performance features and luxury and also the status brand. People want to drive around in Porsches. It doesn't matter if the car is a piece of shit. Just like how Mercedes-Benz hired fucking Hyundai to make most of their SUVs. The average Mercedes-Benz driver doesn't give a flying fuck about that. I'm talking about a fantasy world where things make sense. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Nothing makes sense around these parts. Making sense is not a logical thing around here. Also, I've noticed that people who buy expensive shit seem to not really give much of a damn about actual quality. Like, you can get really nice stuff and not have to fucking spend $300,000. It really is just a status symbol. You could literally walk into a Michelin star restaurant and it just be McDonald's, but you spent like $80,000. It's like those motherfuckers who buy gold-covered steaks. It's like, what's the difference? Well, it has $15 carrot foil on it, you know? That's what makes the eating experience enhanced, is that it has some fucking gold bullshit. What is that? I think I'm gonna have to pick that up because I don't really have a choice. Because I'm kind of I'm dying? Oh, Napberry? What is this? Oh, I think I may have killed myself. Oh, God. Alright, the nap's wearing out. Hang on. I might be able... Okay. Yeah, but, like, who gives a shit about that? You know what I mean? Like, if I buy a Porsche 911, it's because it performs really well and is a nice-to-drive car. There's a reason why people buy Porsches and like to drive them. It doesn't always have to boil down to status. I just don't give a shit about status symbols. I guess that's just my thing. I might actually die because I'm freezing to death while I'm napping. I'm so close to waking back up. If you can just... Thank you. No! Oh, fuck me. Fall off the ice, please. The difference is gold-covered steak won't taste as good because the gold is covering up the bit of flavor. and is more likely to give you kidney problems. If I wanted, if I spend extra, it's because I want quality. That kind of status is the most empty thing possible. Yeah, that's true. Have you ever realized that a bunch of, like, billionaires seem fucking sad as shit? Like, for example, look at Elon Musk, where he tweeted, like, a year ago how he still couldn't get pussy. You are the richest man on the planet, and you haven't fucked. You haven't fucked. At all. And what you do with that knowledge is bitch about it on Twitter. That is what Elon Musk decided to do, was bitch about how he can't get pussy on Twitter. And you know what? His fans were like, yeah, I would totally suck your dick. Yeah, I mean, like, my wife would get mad, and I'm not gay, but, like, I'd put one up for the team. It's like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you guys? We idolize people that are, like, absolutely sad losers in reality. Like, I can't believe that we... Oh, God, it's happening again. They badly want to be serfs. I don't know, man. If I got paid a lot of money, I might suck Elon's dick, too. But, like, the thing is that he was volunteering. It wasn't a transaction, right? Like, if I could get rid of all my student and credit card debt and have enough money to not really have to deal with, like, a whole lot... You know, you pay me enough, I might be able to do it. But, I mean, we should just call sex working, you know? Instead of being an Elon fanboy. You just want Papa Elon's money. You just want Elon's fucking musky dick. That's all you want. You want that Musk cash. Even at my sluttiest, I couldn't cross that bridge. Well, I mean, you know... Talk is cheap. I think at the end of the day, I'd still want to bite his dick off. But, you know... It really depends on circumstances, I suppose. You might think you can do it. I never said I think I can do it. Oh... If it came down to it, he would say something awkward and you'd have to leave. I would honestly believe that Elon Musk would probably, like, sig hail or say something. Like, if he heard that I don't like his, like, political beliefs, he'd probably be like, and then he would, like, say some, like, Nazi shit to, like, rile me up. And then that would probably be when I, like, actually bite his dick off. Yeah, he would laugh at his own joke, no one else would. There's a lot of speeches where he's like, he's doing something and he thinks he's doing a joke, and the only one that laughs is him. It happens all the time. I can't believe people idolize this fucking idiot. Like, all the shit that he's done, what he's primarily good at is selling products to idiots. He overhypes the fuck out of every single product he's ever made in his life, in his existence ever. You know, everything that he's ever touched, he always goes like, oh, well, the Cybertruck's going to be a $30,000, 500-mile range battery fucking thing, right? And then it comes out and it costs as much as a Porsche 911, right? So the only people who really want it are, like, those who want the status and also really, and I mean really, like Elon Musk. The average fucking person looks at that truck and is like, no. Oh, shit. Here's the fog. I think those are the ones that would actually suck Elon off for free. Yeah, cheese hat thing, dead silent auditorium. It happens all the fucking time. He says, like, some cringe shit, and then he goes, and you know what everyone else does? Nothing. I'm gonna die. There's no way. I'm dying. There's no fucking way. I can't get up here. The one guy that injured him from using his Cybertruck? Are you talking about the guy who broke his finger thinking, like, the Cybertruck would stop it, even though people said it would break his fucking finger? I was like, just, at this point, Darwinism, right? If I ever, even if I liked my car and someone told me that, like, hey, the trunk would break your fucking finger, you know what I would do? Not fucking put my finger in the damn thing. I don't care how much you like Elon. You're a goddamn idiot. It's like self-preservation is just not a thing that exists in these people. I don't know. I find it fucking insane. They should put their wiener in instead. That's actually true. Fuck it. You don't, no reproduction. Not happening. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we gotta get out of here. I've been fucking around too much. Although, I mean, there was actual genuine attempts to get out of here. What the hell? These are like JPEGs? I don't know how this is going so long. I honestly figured at this point I would be like, you know, donezo. Oh, well, this might actually do it. Because there's a lot more of this fucking, like, going into a cave, coming out. Like, we've already been through this before. When I do this shit, usually the result is, me falling off a cliff and dying. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Can I lunge, please? Okay. My fucking booty hole clenched, dude. Okay. Could you... Ah, yes. Beautiful. It's a strange playthrough. It's, like, strangely fortunate. In the sense that, like... There's a lot of fuck-ups, and then there's a lot of recovery, and then all of a sudden there's a lot of progress. I wonder how entertaining it is to watch this. Like, me fucking off, almost dying, and then, like... watching my corpse, spectating it as I get up, you know, and somehow manage to get back to full health by, like, pure circumstance. It's gotta be, like, entertaining for people to watch. Even people who know how the game works, they're like, how the fuck? How do you keep doing this? First of all, how are you this ass? And secondly, how are you recovering so much? What game is this? This is a game called Peak. You climb. You climb, and then you fall! Hang on, I need to eat. This might be a problem, though, because I don't see a place where I can get up from here very easily. No! 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 Oh, okay. Everything's okay. Why is this here? I'm okay with it being there, though. There's a pitone. Fuck! I got to hit the ice. I'm just... Oh! Alright. Alright. I don't know, man. I don't know where to go from here. What is that? Nope, don't touch that! I remember what that is. I'm not doing that. Okay. Alright, we just gotta go back. We just gotta go back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We will just go up here instead. Yeah, fuck it. What? Okay. All right. Good. We're 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 good. Okay. It's fine. We're A-okay. You know, it'd be really funny if for the last hour my microphone was muted again. During the last game we had that issue. Or I guess no one noticed that I wasn't talking for half an hour. Then just let me sit there with my microphone muted. I gotta be on top of this shit, man. If I'm not on top of it, no one else is looking out for that, man. I suppose once I get a VTuber on my screen, y'all can see that I'm, like, mouthing words. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey. Oh, there's the... Oh. Wow. Look at that, guys. I can't believe I did it. I've actually managed to go past the fucking, the thing. Look at that. I exceeded expectations. Not only did I climb to the campfire, I climbed past the campfire. I reached the fog portion where it stops you from proceeding because you have not proceeded to the thing. I want the silly Fritz VTuber. It'll happen eventually. The first step is getting my new graphics card. The reason why is because this NVIDIA card, even though well, first of all, it's like half as slow, right? My AMD card's really good at working. What the fuck is... Hot dog?! Cooking that shit. I don't know what it does. The fuck? Caldera? Oh, this is the fuck you time. Right. I remember. So I'm gonna need to get my graphics card because this one's is half as slow, but also NVIDIA tends to, like, have issues with Linux. I don't really know why exactly. I think it has something to do with the proprietary drivers that NVIDIA has not given to Linux contributors. They just don't want to offer those kernel modules for the hardware. I assume the reason why, from what I've heard from Gamers Nexus, it's potentially because the oh, hang on. I also need to get something to eat. It's potentially because the kernel modules host some sort of, like, trade secret software that is highly proprietary and is kind of integral to NVIDIA. So I assume that's why they haven't done that. The result is what they should do is what AMD does, which is store them in, like, a firmware chip on the device itself. And then, like, you know, AMD can kind of do its own thing on the graphics card. I forget exactly what it is that I'm referring to specifically, so if it sounds kind of dumb, it might be. There's not an easy drop-off point for this area, which is what I'm not used to. We're getting close to the kiln, guys. We might actually peak this round. Although now that I said that, I probably jinxed it. Oh, speaking of which. Alright, we're just gonna get a little toasty for a second. Just a little. Oh, shit. I don't know where to go from here. Oh my god! Where the fuck do I go from here? Okay, well, fuck me. Oh, that's from the ice area. Okay. Y'all make it real hard to get over to where I need to be. I assume the fog... I've never ran into the fog in this portion of the game. Okay, hang on. This is... the lava's rising. Maybe if I wait long enough, it might get low enough for me to hit the bottom portion. And while I may burn up from that, it sure as hell beats swimming in lava. Okay. Yep, I see a couple of pathways. It's gonna get a little toasty. This shit is red hot. But it sure as hell beats swimming in this shit. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's get on over. Ignore the fact that I'm literally getting 4th degree burns. Uh-oh. What was that? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, shit! Okay. Just let go. Let go. God damn, what the fuck? Alright, we're gonna find another way up here. And the way up here is going to require literally roasting myself to a medium rare temperature. Like a goddamn steak. And we're good. Would you look at that? I guess I'm good at the game. I need to stop saying shit like that, because what's gonna happen is that fire spin right there is gonna fucking literally be the end of my existence. I'm going to sit here and go like, ah, well, you know, whatever, you know. It's easy. The game's easy. And then I'm gonna fucking eat shit. Literally eat fecal matter in the video game. It's gonna happen. Don't get too cocky. Okay. Does that not violate Twitch rules? As far as I'm aware, as long as it's in the game, it's fine. Luck is for fools, so good luck. Thanks, Panda. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be me. Dinner time? Enjoy dinner. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. Don't die. I can't promise you that. I'm literally running in a pit of lava right now. Get up! You fuck! Oh fuck, the fucking rock's on fire. I might die. I might die. I might die. Ah, you get the fuck up, you fucker! Oh god. Okay. Let's hope this is not one of the rocks that lights on fire. Because I have to sit here for a little bit while my burns disappear. Alright. Alright, that's not bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad of a maneuver. We're doing pretty good. Oh, you sack of shit. Oh! Ah, yes. This might be a mistake. This might be a mistake! Oh, get up, you fuck! Get up! Oh my god. Alright, easy win. Look at this. Yeah! Alright, we're missing the platform. We should probably go and get that. Get up, you fuck! Ah, no, we're right. Wait. Yeah, this is the platform. I thought I missed it. Okay. Could certainly be worse. Certainly could be worse. Now, I have no idea what the kiln's gonna look like, but let me tell you, I'm sure I'm not prepared for it. For multiple reasons. One being the lack of food, which may be resolved here. I don't see fog. I think the fog goes away after, once this area hits in. Fortified milk. That's pretty nice. That seems pretty nice. I'm definitely not... There's no... I'm not... I shouldn't cook the milk, right? That's gross as shit. Why would I want a flare? This isn't a scent. I don't need to bring a flare with me. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Is that all of it? Fucking better be. Yeah. Oh, shit, the statue. I forgot to hit it. That might be something, nice. Hang on. Before I go, that's something I'm gonna need to do. But a burnt carton is yummy? I don't know, man. I don't think it's my thing. Okay. The kiln. Can we dig it? Peak's such a lovely little game. I have my gripes with it, but I think overall it's a nice little game to play. It's not entirely relaxing, and I think honestly it really depends on the energy you put in. If you're like super try hard and sweaty, then you're gonna get super try hard sweaty vibes from it. If you're just trying to talk over it as like, you know, a background kind of deal, then it doesn't seem super stressful. It kind of varies for me in particular, but I do find this game pretty enjoyable. Haven't had many issues with it. Oh yeah, there we go. Cook. Alright. I don't want to cook in the lollipop. That's what I understand is that helps. Alright, kiln. It's time to see what I'm made of. Kiln is never easy. It never will be. It is the final test of a run. From what I understand, unless you're in like a scent or something, the lava does not rise. Am I sure about that? Absolutely not. There is an achievement you can get from beating Peak without using any items. That is definitely a challenge. The game offers a lot of useful things that, you know, you don't always run into. Most of the time you get, like, anti-rope or some shit. And, like, that doesn't really help me. The anti-rope I've had a lot of bad luck with. I don't even use it in solo runs. I mean, I might use it every now and then, but definitely not something that I'm like, oh, we have to get this. You know, it's usually the first thing that I throw out. As soon as I see an anti-rope, I usually just fucking chuck it away. And it's mostly because it's never really helped me that much. Which, you know, that's unfortunate. From personal experience, I almost killed myself from it. You should speed run it? Peak? No. No fucking way. I would never get anywhere near what you would need to do to even be on the leaderboards for speed running it. And here comes the challenge, is trying to figure out where to go after you've reached a certain point. For some reason, after a while, Peak just kind of doesn't give you places to climb off of. I mean, the idea is that you make your own path, but I would prefer if you gave me a little bit more to work off of. Like this, for example. Alright. We can certainly get up there. It's just gonna take a little bit of effort. Dude. Dude! Dude! Oh, son of a bitch, it does rise. Houston, we have a problem. You son of a bitch! No! Oh, wait. Oh, but that's not gonna save me. They didn't give me much to work with on that run. They really didn't. Like, let's be... Let's be real here. There wasn't much for me to play off of from there. I guess I could have gone around, but... I tried my damnedest, and it wasn't enough. Alright, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid out to. Appreciate you guys sticking by. I encourage you to stick around to watch one of my buddies, which might be live right now. Maybe not. Let's see. PK's live. There's that at least. Let's raid out to them. Alright. Fuck. There we go. Alright. Hope everyone has a lovely evening. I'll see you on Sunday. Hope everyone has a good one. And check out PK. PK makes some good stuff. Stick around and hopefully you'll enjoy their show. Bye for now.